Why, hello there. Oh, good meowing, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for stopping by, and welcome to tonight's stream. It's a Monday stream. What's that about? Da, 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 da. Okay, we're switching back over here. Hello, it's me. And it's more Virche tonight, because apparently we're close to finishing it, and I want to finish it, and I didn't want to stop playing last night. I did not want to stop playing last night. I was like, I want to just keep going, and learn more, and keep going, but we couldn't. We had to stop. So we're back today. Oh, and then of course... Oh, my Earth Mom just sent me a picture of the cat. Him just absolutely zonked out asleep. Oh, that's precious. Oh, that's precious. Well, I got cat therapy before this. However, y'all aren't getting cat therapy before we jump right into this pickle. Oh, don't override the save data. We're definitely in a pickle. Yeah, you know what? The title of the chapter is true. Hardship. This is a hardship. DAHUT's the bad guy. Seriously, I trusted him. And now he's gonna kill everybody. That's literally what he wants to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Also, we need to find out more about Anku. Because we've learned a lot about Adolf. We haven't learned a lot about Anku. But I think from what Ellie said, we should be able to get to the ending by today. And then I may be able to get the other 2 endings. And then we may unlock the good endings. In which case, contrary to the title of this stream, next stream will be It's All Uphill from Here. Okay. After being sentenced to death by Liam Revepoir, the people of Arbachel have become more unstable than ever. They already weren't very stable to begin with. Some were in their homes begging for Liam's forgiveness. Others were invading the Institute to reach the castle and kill him. Oh, speaking of kitties, my kitty. Hi, Kiki. She's laying down on my bed behind me. In the stream room. A very few were resorting to building makeshift rafts to cross the oceans. That's what I thought they were going to start doing. In their final hours, they were finally showing their determination to fight against death. Yeah? Oh.
いざという時の合流場所をこの隠れ家に決めておいてよかったですね。
Oh, Mathis.
ああ、俺たちがここに向かう途中で海に放り出された2人を見つけなかったらどうなってたことか。
All the boys are together again.
アドルフが泳げないのは知ってたけど、
ま
さかアンクーまで同じだとは。
So we're now like 99% certain that Anku and Adolf are the same person. We just don't know how.
大の大人2人が無様に溺れている姿はなかなか見ものだったな。
あんたは高みの見物を決め込んでたからそんなことが言えるんだよ。溺れた大人を助けるのってかなり体力使うんだぞ。
Probably pretty hard. Jiminy. The campfire lit in the cave was surrounded by people, most of whom were drenched in seawater. Sitting a bit away from the group was Anku, who already introduced himself and shared the information he knew. Under normal circumstances, Mathis would be asking him questions out of curiosity, but he too was quiet. It bothered the others that the two recently rescued men were silent, but I mean, they did just watch us get taken. They were like, "Don't worry, Prince, we'll protect you." And then 2 minutes, sorry, not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds later, we were scooped up and carried away by one of the bad guys. And they were like, "Well, fuck." And then both of them got washed away to sea where neither can swim.
リアム・レーブポワール。この国に残った最後の王族か。
Well,
狂気の沙汰としか思えねえ計画だが、
yeah.
まあこの国に抱く不満は俺もなんとなくわかるわ。
Yeah, like, I can agree with some of the stuff that DAHUT says. The killing everybody, no, not really.
僕たち呪いとリライバー技術についてもっと早く考えるべきだったのかもしれませんね。
Yeah, well.
今さら後悔しても遅いですけど。
Oh, unless you could get to me and stop DAHUT before midnight.
ダハトはあんたの部下だったんだろ？全く正体に気づかなかったのか？
俺への敵意や悪意があれば即座に気づいた。だがあいつが敵として認識しているのはあくまでこの国そのものだからな。
Yeah, DAHUT's enemy was not Xian. DAHUT's enemy was the entire fucking country. Which is kind of wild when you think about it.
放置したら一人の例外もなく殺されるっていうなら、まあ乗り込むしか選択肢はねえよな。
Exactly. What else do we have to lose?
彼女の身もいつ危険にさらされるかわからないし、すぐにでも助けてあげないと。
Yeah, come save me, please.
ね、アドルフ。
I have a bad feeling that Adolf isn't gonna say yes. Hi, Lilith. I'm doing alright. Nothing much has happened. They saved Adolf and Anku from being washed out to sea. Neither of them can swim. So all the boys are back together. Minus us. And now they're talking about going to save us.
アドルフ？どうしたの？どこか痛むの？
いや、悪い。少し考え事をしていた。
What you thinking, Adolf? Anku's not having a fun day either. He looked at his hands that were without a scratch. Adolf was shaking his head in disbelief as if his mind was elsewhere. Oh! Adolf picked up the, Adolf has both of his hands. Oh, that sounds fun. Adolf had his hand cut off right before we were taken. Probably less than 30 minutes ago or whatever. And now Adolf has both of his hands back. Adolf has become able to regenerate. Though still unsure about his response, they continued.
ダハトに売られた喧嘩を買う上で、俺たちにはクリアすべき3つの課題がある。
Yikes. First was how to get through the maze-like underground passage to DAHUT's laboratory. Second was to prepare a fighting team to face his combat-specialized genetic puppets.
そして地下通路内に流れる毒素入りの薬液を無効化する方法だ。
Yeah, there is the third part.
まずその3つ目を解決しないと、1つ目も2つ目も話し合う意味ないよな。
Yeah.
呪いが効かないアドルフと人じゃないアンクーはともかく、変異遺伝子を持ってる俺たちは薬液に足を浸した瞬間、冥界行きだからね。
Okay, so they know that Adolf is the drifter now. I couldn't remember if he told them that. Hi, Zellum! Hi!
ジャンが通った時はまだ毒素が流されていな
No,
かっ
the
たんでしょう
toxins,
ね。
the toxins are new.
毒って分かってんなら、それを無効化する特効薬とか作れたりしねえのか？あんた天才なんだろ？
毒素への抗体もないのに無茶を言うな。
No, we're still... we didn't get to the end last night. We got really close. But we didn't get to the end, so we're heading for a bad end, and we still have to do 2 more bad ends, and then we unlock all the good ends.
その件については私の力で何とかなるだろ
Anku, who had his back against the wall, quietly raised his hand.
おなんだ死の番人の力で死んだそばから魂を肉体に戻してくれるとか
う。そんな手間のかかる儀式などする必要はないさ。後々私の力を込めた霊薬を君たち全員分用意しよう。それを飲めば呪いの進行をある程度防ぐことができる。
Oh.
本当かよすげえ何でもありなんだな死の番人って
すげえ Yeah, hot damn!
言っておくが完璧には不可能だよ。現世にいる以上私の力は落ちているからね。その毒素とやらが私の力を上回れば、たちまち命の危機に瀕することには変わりない。
I need to progress with a few things myself. I need to go work fast, but I don't wanna.
それでも構わないのなら。
十分です。水路内で自由に行動できるだけで状況が全く違いますから。
どうしたんだいシアン・ブロフィワーズ。私に何か言いたいことでも
Oh. Yeah, Shen. You something to say to Anku?
いや、特に何も。では霊薬とやらの完成を俺も楽しみにしているぞ。死の番人。
Don't underestimate our boy. He's got powers. Which now left the 2 other issues.
通路の構造は俺が把握する。組み込まれている装置をハッキングすれば設計データの一つでも見つかるだろうからな。
ハッキングすれば。
各自通信機は携帯しておけ。それとクロード家の2人にも付き合ってもらうぞ。
Oh. Blessings.
はい。護衛としてでしょうか。精一杯頑張ります。
I have my hair up in a way that I don't usually have it up. I just got really long. And it's up in a lobster clip. And so when I kind of flick my head back and forth, it tickles the very back of my neck, or the very, top of my shoulders, which is weird. Yeah, it's like a lobster clip. I think that's what it's called. I mean, well, are they called claw clips? Oh, sorry, they're called claw clips. I've only ever called them lobster clips, but apparently they're called claw clips. But I have a big one holding my hair up, and it's not usually how I wear my hair. I have a few of them, but I don't wear them often because I usually just throw my hair up in a ponytail. But it's a very weird feeling. Because usually if I have my hair up in a ponytail, or well, it's in like a half bun, it rests against the back of my neck and top and shoulders. It doesn't usually like tickle it. And so every time I move my head, my hair sways and tickles and I'm like, what? Huh? What? Huh?
仕方ないな。その代わり、きっちりロザリーの居場所も探してくれよ。
Alright, Sean, we get it.
じゃああとは戦力の問題。
Take a guess, you three.
アンクーが作る霊薬の量に限りがあるなら、自警団の投入はできねえな。
I wonder if the elixir has something to do with his blood.
とすると少数精鋭での突入か。覚悟はしてたがきついな。
The Kiki is asleep on my bed.
でもそれは向こうも一緒じゃない？ ダハトが用意してるというか、カプチーノから奪った遺伝子人形だってそう数は多くないんでしょ？
Maybe. Eve spoke with a perplexed expression, remembering the mad scientist who quickly disappeared from the plaza at the Institute.
でもその数少ない遺伝子人形が模しているのって
Yeah, they're from
あの
Lucas.
プロリュカ先生なんだよな。最悪だわ。もう二度と戦いたくねえと思ってたのに。
The voice actor for Hugo had a lot of fun
せ
with
めて
these
こっちに
lines.
オリジナルがついてくれりゃな。
Oh no.
その先生さんは今どこにいるんだよ。
未だ行方知れずだ。
Oh,
オーティに再度操られているが、そのあたりでのたれ死んでいるか。
that's not good.
不吉なことは言わない方が
He was brainwashed.
きっとどこかで体を休めてるんですよ。
He was drugged, brainwashed, and a bunch of other stuff too. Like, Lucas just wasn't having a great time.
彼は正気にさえ戻ればこちらの味方なのだったね。
Maybe
な
a
らば
music
念のため
genre?
彼の分の霊薬も用意しておこう。
That's a great question. Because I like electro swing. I like jazz. I like dark orchestral. I like a very eclectic mix of music. The only thing I really don't like is I'm not a big fan of country. I like electro swing. I haven't listened to it in a while, but in college I was really, really into it. I just put on compilations and work. Though imperfect, they managed to find solutions for their 3 issues. They then began hastily putting together an attack plan. There were few known ways getting into the underground passage. Wow. The Claude family basement, the Institute, and the large drain into the ocean where Adolf and Anku were washed out. But the drain outlet was in the middle of the cliffside, too high to scale from the ocean, and not close enough to descend from the top.
なら国立研究所とクロード家の屋敷から二手に分かれて突入するか。
Split up.
どっちからのルートがダハトの研究室に近いんだろうな。
Splitting up is a bad idea.
ダハトさんは国立研究所での生活を中心にしていましたし、暗躍中の移動の手間を考えると、やっぱり研究所からのルートじゃないでしょうか。
Probably.
俺も同意見だ。
I mean, that makes logical sense, but also I thought DAHUT wasn't the one helping everyone because of Ordy's shit, but no, he was behind Ordy, 100%.
じゃあ、俺たちとシアン様は勝手知ったる自分の屋敷の地下から入ろうか。
I do like pop punk. Pop punk can be fun.
目的はロザリーと地図の作成だし、3人だけでいいだろ。
We're not going for Rosalie, honey.
ダハトへと続く研究所からのルートには敵が多く配置されてそうだね。
Yeah. Also, what about Anku? Which meant they would need more people. They came up with a plan to have decoys distract the enemies so that the rest could defeat DAHUT and rescue Prince. Nearly everyone in the group agreed with Eve's suggestion. Nearly everyone?
よし、それじゃあ俺とイブがか乱担当で。
Oh?
ダハトの打倒と彼女の救助は
Ah.
呪いが効かねえアドルフとアンクーが。
I don't think anybody's favorite is Ordy. I will say, from a purely narrative terror horror lens, I would love to see a bad end where we become Ordy's bride. I would love to see how that would play out. Do I think it happens? No. I don't believe so. But I think it would be cool.
いや、
What? What do you mean no?
俺がかく乱に当たる。
はい。
代わりにあいつの救助は
What?
イブに任せたい。
What?
俺
What? Everyone turned their attention to Ys when his name came up. Though the others were confused, Adolf didn't explain further and got up to leave.
ちょっと待ってよアドルフ。どうしていきなり俺が
Yves hurriedly grabbed Adolf by the arm to try and stop him.
嫌なら無理強いはしねえよ。俺以外のやつなら誰でも。
Why?
違うよ。嫌とかじゃなくて。俺は彼女を迎えに行くのはアドルフの役目だと思ってたんだ。ずっと君は彼女のことを守ってきたんだろ。
Oh, he's
なら
gonna
今回だって
he's gonna blow up, be like, I couldn't save Prince.
だよ。
え？
俺じゃどうあがいてもあいつを守れねえから、お前らに頼んでるんだよ。
だいぶわいな。
Adolf forced his arm out of Yves' hand.
悪い。
Aw, baby.
配置の話し合いはこれで終わりだな。外で頭を冷やしてくれ。
Yay! No eeps! This game is absolutely fucking ridiculous, though. It's great. Like, honestly, it's up there in my top 5. It, Cholerax Malice,
Take a sip, okay.
oh, it's extremely fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. But yeah, because, yeah, probably around my top 5 is, yeah, Cholerax Malice. Why am I blanking on the name? This game. Dia Lovers. It's the fucking, like, Fidushana and, is it Code Realize? It's Code Realize. I had to go look at my actual fucking games. I couldn't remember. Like, those are probably up there in, like, my absolute top 5. So, you know. This is great. Also, it has Anku, which is Kuya voice, so... No, well, Cholerax Malice has some really fucked up shit. And so does Code Realize. So, you know, kinda. Not as bad as this. I mean, this has people like burning to death multiple times. And going insane and marrying skeletons. Like, there's a lot. Oh, I don't doubt it.
アドルフ。
やれやれ。
Adolf left the hideout, rubbing the wrist where his hand should have been severed by Bureau, but it healed because now he has Anku's healing powers. Hell yeah. She also, like, lost her virginity on her mother's grave, I believe. It was some family member's grave, which, wow. As they continued their conversation, the sun set beyond the horizon. Soon, night fell and time continued to tick closer to DAHUT's planned attack. I mean...
Hi, Puff, good morning.
The field of Lycris Noirge. I looked at the distant ocean from the field I visited with Prince and Laurent. I wasn't even sure how long it had been since the day I forgot what my homeland looked like. I still hadn't fully accepted this country's approach to life and relivers. But just as I thought I had finally gotten used to living here, now DAHUT was working to destroy what had become my second home.
女王の教え。普通の人間としてのあり方。
He's another drifter. So here's the thing. Adolf drifted across the ocean. Because his parents were selling off all of their children. Like, they had babies just to sell them. And nobody wanted to buy Adolf. So they chucked him in a boat and sent him off to the land of the dead, basically. The land of with the curse of the dead. And he arrived here, and he is basically immune to the curse. Which we found out, the curse is a bioweapon. The curse is a bioweapon that backfired. Also, somehow Adolf and Anku are the same person. DAHUT has gone... DAHUT's the bad guy. I'm really sorry to tell you this. I was upset about it. DAHUT is actually the last remaining member of the royal family because he killed the rest of them. His mother was the queen, and she was working to stop the curse, but the royal family killed her because it was the royal family that started the curse. And then they tried to kill DAHUT, but he escaped and basically studied his way into becoming a reliver. And his actual name is Liam. And so he's killed all of the royal family, and now he is going to kill everyone in the country. And he is going to use our genes and Anku's genes and Adolf's genes to be able to purify the land and make it so only real humans can live here. The type that don't die after 23 years. So that's what DAHUT's doing, and that's happening at midnight. And it's like maybe 8 o'clock. Oh, it's entirely eugenicsy. And now Adolf can regenerate because they put Anku's cells in him before they knew that he was immune to the curse. Because they were trying to see if they could, because Anku was immune to the curse, they could make other people immune to the curse. But Adolf was already immune to the curse, except now he has Anku's regeneration powers. His hand was cut off. Maybe a couple hours ago, maybe an hour, maybe 2 ago. Anku and Adolf were all in the kind of sewers, basically, under the... Oh yeah, it was a wild reveal. It was a wild reveal. We were in the sewers under the castle, and Adolf was holding our hand, and he was like, I'm gonna protect you. And then a clone of Bureau chopped his hand off, scooped us up, and then a giant torrent of water shot Adolf and Anku into the ocean. And neither can swim. So they were rescued. But yeah, it's wild.
DAHUT は俺みたいなどこにでもいる人間のどこに焦がれるって言うんだ。
Look at me.
惚れた女もろくに守れない。役立たずの。どこが
All this time, I had tried over and over and over again to protect Prince, body and soul.
いつもどうして俺はあいつの盾になる機会すら与えられねえんだ。
I don't know, bro.
所詮よそ者の俺はあいつの人生から弾かれる部外者ってことかよ。
Or perhaps
あいつの嘆きを無視して自己保身に走ってきた報いがこれか。
To be fair, Adolf, you thought perhaps you were gonna die at 23 as well because you'd lived on the land for a while, and then you found out, no, actually you're not. So you had to figure out what the fuck to do with that. So you did not have as much time as you should have gotten. If so, then it all made sense. Being DAHUT's test subject was less painful than this. Is Anku gonna come out and talk to you? I could still feel it. The pain from when my hand on Prince was lopped off. The pain of how powerless I was, and the pain of knowing it was our fate to always be pulled away from each other. Each pain formed the invisible shackle around my wrist. So are you gonna, like, get up?
アドルフ、お前こそがやはりこの国で唯一の普通の人間で。
What does sing do? I have to create a song. I have to basically improv a short little song about whatever's going on in stream right this moment. Yeah, Adolf, do you not know the poem? Do not go quietly into that good night.
Adolf is moping around cause he loves us, but he doesn't know what the fuck to do. And DAHUT is gonna kill us all. And Adolf still doesn't know what to do.
私こそがこの国で最も狂った人間なのだろう。
Thank you.
So yeah, here's DAHUT's crazy face.
ああ、心の底から羨ましい。私も誰かに襲われることなく、
He is adorable.
生まれながらにそんな心を抱いてみたかった。
I want to cosplay him. I want to cosplay him so bad. I've never styled a wig. He's just crazy. He wants to revive his mother as a normal human being instead of the cursed human. Yeah. I was feeling more and more enraged.
俺は普通なんていらねえよ。
Instead of living a long, peaceful
あい
life.
つと共に荒れる特別が欲しかった。
Yeah. If I make a visual novel, would it have a yandere? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have made a visual novel before. It wasn't a full visual novel. It was a proof of concept for college. But I did make it was 30,000 words long. It was 2 hours. Nobody played the whole 2 hours. They played maybe 30 seconds of it. Will it only have one yandere? I mean, how many crimes against humanity they will have committed? I don't know where the file is currently. I think it might be lost to my dead hard drives. All yanderes. There is a otome game that I backed on Kickstarter. All yanderes. It's cool. Hey, is Anku gonna? Oh, Yves.
Adolf, ここにいたんだ。
It's Yves. Yves came running towards me, out of breath.
ヒューゴとマティスが心配してたよ。
悪い。
I looked away from Yves with my second apology. Exactly. It's a battle royale for my heart.
謝罪よりも説明が欲しいかな。どうしていきなり彼女のことを俺に託そうとしたの？剣の腕はアドルフの方が上だよね。
Is Adolf better than you at the sword, Yves?
剣の腕なんて。あいつの危機に震えなければ
Yeah.
何の意味もない。
There was another thought I had been holding back for a while now.
やっぱりあいつにはお前のようなやつが一番ふ
Okay.
さわしいんだろうな。
I know that like Yves is poster boy, but I don't think I've ever seen another otome where a love interest was like, you know what, poster boy, main character would be better with you.
What?
It was jealousy. Are you jealous? Yves joined the Corps a few years ago. I found out then that he was the kid who was burned in the fire. Yeah, but it turned out he didn't have any grudges against Prince. Yeah, it really didn't go well when we got together. He burnt to a crisp and we went crazy over his charred body. I realized then that he was probably the person destined to be with Prince. I was convinced of it and relieved at the same time. As expected.
Exactly. I'm too cute.
As expected, Yves became friends with Prince. Yeah, we became a plantser bomb. The plant cancer. He ran to his side at the first sign of danger and protected him no matter what. He never once called him death, regardless of the injuries he sustained as a result of his presence. He was a real good guy through and through, like the kind of hero you would read about in a story. Also, he is extremely damaged. Like, this man has
俺と
problems.
は大違いだ。おまけにお前はリコリス・ノワージュの守護者だろ。
Yeah.
なら、リコリスの化身と呼ばれるあいつを守れるのは、お前以外に。
Mm-hmm. He was the one, just as I was about to ask him to take care of Prince.
Motherfucker. Hold on, guys. Pardon me. I'm gonna have to mute for a quick second.
Cause I got a vacuum underneath my, desk. Cause, there's another ant. No, this is from Adolf's perspective. So, I'll be back in, like, a minute or half. Okay, vacuuming done. But now I must inspect, because I didn't see any other little anties when I sat down almost an hour ago. So there you are, you little fucker. Eat chemicals. I don't want to eat chemicals. The little ant must eat chemicals. No, you escaped, fucker.
Hey, Pudding. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm chasing and trying to kill an ant. Are you dead, motherfucker? I think you are.
Yeah, typical cat boy killing ant things. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do one more vacuum. Give me 1 second.
I'm back. Oh, excuse me, I'm back.
I have not seen Otome Legends. I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's continue.
怖いよアドルフ。
Everybody's scared.
アンクーといい。なんで二人揃って俺のことそんなに英雄視してるの？
Why do you see me as some kind of hero? Because you kind of are a little bit like a hero. Yves looks seriously unnerved.
Huh?
Wait, did it? You dead fucker. Did it pick it up? Okay, I gotta watch that.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Oh no.
I'm chasing and trying to kill an ant. Dead, motherfucker?
It did catch it! Are you dead, motherfucker? I mean, that's how I feel about it.
いやいや、だってさ、物語の英雄のような存在って言われても。
These ants appeared literally, Saturday night. I don't know why.
そう見えるように振る舞ってるんだから、当たり前じゃないか。
Huh?
アドルフだって知ってるよね。俺が優しさの見返りに愛を求める傲慢な性格だってこと。お酒を飲んでる時とか、それを前提にいつも外面だけはいいとか、俺まさか今更その話を持ち出されるとは思わなかったよ。
Aww. I mean, it has to be because they're not in my fucking kitchen. They're in my fucking stream room. Why?
お
He was right. Now that he mentioned it,
こいつがただのお人よしじゃないのは嫌というほどよく知っていたのに。
no. Eves wasn't a person blessed by fate or gifted with talent. He had gone through countless trials and struggled to survive just to live the life he had now. His physical and mental strength came from his determination to overcome every obstacle in his path. How in the world did I forget that? No. It was like my thoughts were being invaded by someone who looked up to Eves.
リコリスの件だって
What?
完全な
That's weird.
偶然。まあ捉え方によっては確かに運命だと言えるかもしれないけど、
Uh-huh.
それを決定づけるのって結局は最終的な関係次第じゃない？
No. Eves continued in a serious tone.
俺が彼女との縁を運命だって嬉しそうに口にしたら、アドルフはそうだなって気持ちよく同意できる？
Mm.
以前なら
The old you.
できた。
Says the old me saw Prince as my unrequited first love.
じゃあ
Oh.
今は
Why is it Eves doing this information? When he asked that,
無理に決まってる。
I felt like my face was on fire. Apart from Shin and Hugo, I was supposed to be the oldest human. What the heck was I thinking? It was time that I was honest with my feelings.
俺はあいつから告白の返事が聞きたい。
Hey. And not just any reply. He wants to hear I love you too. Those words really came from your heart, Adolf. Then I would have replied to you properly. Yeah. Yeah. Even if my response is something simple like thank you or I'm sorry.
聞くならありがとうの方がいい。
It didn't matter how many years it took. Once the curse of death was gone, I wanted Prince to thank me as a normal girl.
悪い。宣言撤回していいか？
Sure.
やっぱりあいつのことは俺が迎えに行く。
The feelings I had towards Prince had grown. I couldn't just watch him from afar anymore. I wanted to reach out to him with love.
了解。そうそう。アドルフは俺と彼女の関係を運命だって言ってたけどさ。俺から見ればアドルフの方がよっぽどだと思うよ。
俺とあいつには特別な縁なんて何も
We're
ない。
18.
何もないからこそ。ゼロの確率から彼女と出会い、
He's
恋に落ちる運命を引き寄せたのがすごいんじゃないか。
Yeah, I think we're 18. We might be 19. We're 18 or 19. And he's 25. Mhm. That did make sense, sure. If I were being pushed away from Prince's life as some sort of outsider, push back in, bro. Don't just give up. Then I would just need to pull Prince into my life instead. There we go. If Prince's fate was to be with Yves or someone else, I would do whatever I could to fight that fate for the rest of my life.
待ってろ。
I wouldn't be going there to stop DAHUT.
告白の返事を聞くためだけにお前を救いに行く。
Well, I mean, I wish you would also go there to stop DAHUT from killing everyone. That's important. But all right. I couldn't make up a reason like I was doing this for the country. I really was just some normal guy. After making my decision, I decided to stay out a little while longer. Yves headed back to the hideout to let the others know about the change of plans. Yeah. Just as he disappeared inside, a certain someone I didn't really get along with approached me.
めめしく悩んでいるところをイブの言葉に救われたようだね。もうあいつのことをリコリスの守護者とは呼ばねえのか？ 気分が変わったんだ。
With a simple response, Anku moved to stay by my side. Lycris swayed in the wind as if to welcome the new guest.
それで
I tried to get him to talk as I kept my eyes on the Lycrises. Yeah.
この国の呪いの正体もあいつの性質の理由も判明したわけだが、約束通りあいつを今からでも普通の人間にはしないので。
Hello! You haven't missed much.
Adolf has finally decided to get off his ass.
Yeah, bonus prince.
And I killed an ant. Where I was below my desk. Just one. No, there were two. Sorry, there were two. I killed two. Because I'm still dealing with the fucking ants. Look, I was underneath my desk spraying it with chemicals, and I said, "Are you dead yet, motherfucker?" Or something along those lines. And no, the root has not branched yet. Were they dead? Well, yeah, I vacuumed it up. I hope they're dead. I don't want to have to put in a maintenance request to get my house sprayed. I haven't even finished unpacking all my shit yet. I still have boxes. But to be honest, it's only been a month, so... It's progress from my last apartment where I didn't... I still had boxes. I think I got rid of my vinyl boxes year 3? I think it was year 3. I'll tell the ants to take a hike. Oh yeah, we used them. But I hadn't unpacked my shit. I'd been in my last apartment for 3 years before I finished. No, we actually finally unpacked everything, but...
お前がその契約を果たせばリコリスの能力も消える。ダハトも身柄を解放するはずだ。
それは
Oh no, don't tell me it was never real.
まあ無理だろうな。アンク、お前はただ長生きで死にづらいだけの死の番人でも何でもない人間だろ。
What? We looked at he's human? We looked at each other as a gust sent Lycris petals into the air. There's no way he's human.
どうしてわかったんだい？
He's not denying it.
シアンの指摘がきっかけだ。
He's human? What?
再確認だ、小娘。であれば、なぜそのアンクーとやらはお前の
I mean, he did literally survive as a head, so...
同郷、あるいは魂の同胞なんて名乗ったのか。
Are his genes also fucky wucky?
シアンはとうに気づいて、そう言おうとしたんだろうな。
Princess Powers' death came from a trait his body acquired at birth. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Hades.
なるほどね。
ただ、その時は妙に引っかかる程度の認識だった。あまりにも凄まじかったからな。絶対に神秘的な存在じゃねえなと確信した。
I mean, it is kind of like a gross squishing noise. Not gonna lie, it's really gross noise.
悪かったね。再生する姿が見にくくて。私とて好きでこんな肉体になったわけではないのだが。
ついでにもう一つ聞いていいか。
まだ何かあるのかい？私の正体が分かったのならもういいだろう。
夜、姿を消すとき、不思議な術で煙やリコリスの花吹雪に紛れて消えると、あいつから具体的にはどうやってたんだ？
Oh.
実は術でも何でもないんだろ。
Honey. At my comment, Anku became visibly agitated. A few seconds paused in silence as I waited for his reply.
くれてたんだよ。 煙や風を巻き起こす特殊な爆薬を使い視界を塞いだ後に近くの建物や影に隠れていたんだよ。
Oh, that's so beautiful.
どうだ、これで満足か。
お前そこまでして。
He really just blew up and then hid. I was somewhat taken aback that he would go to such lengths to portray himself as the Watchman of Death.
たまれ。そこまでしなければならない理由がこっちにはあったんだ。死の番人などと名乗り演じることに 私がどれだけの周知を抱いていたか。
We just found out that the guy that we thought was an immortal being, non-human, is human. And every time we were like, whoa, he disappears in smoke and flower petals.
It was practical effects. He literally threw a bomb. A human with the power of regeneration. He uses a special explosive when he needs to find a place to hide.
お前には永遠に理解できないだろうな。
悪い。踏み込みすぎた。
I'm just trying to get back at him, but it seemed I struck a nerve. But now he admitted everything. I had a feeling that there were similar weird stories behind all the strange phenomenon he caused.
彼女を騙していたことについては糾弾しないのかい。
お前のあいつを思う気持ちだけは嫌でも本物だと理解できるからな。普通の女に戻すというのも何かしらの方法があっての提案だったんだろう。ああ。ならいい。
Does it involve me dying?
ただし身分を偽っていたことはあいつに謝れ。
Well, I am actually
魂が
death.
同胞、死神だってこと本気で信じて気落ちしてたからな。
Yeah. Also, Adolf, I am actually death.
ああ、わかっているよ。
He doesn't need to apologize for jack
君
shit.
も彼女に伝えたいことがあるのなら、一句たりとも取りこぼさないよう、私のように後悔を抱えてからでは遅いのだから。
Yeah, we're not death in the supernatural sense, but we are a plant cancer bomb. I mean, true. We have flower DNA, and it's licorice. And licorice is absorb toxins from the soil. And when we absorb toxins from the soil, and then we also release them is the problem. And that's why people die around us, because we basically are cancer, because basically this biological weapon just created weird, slow acting cancer, like uber slow cancer. So basically we just became a cancer bomb. So if we die, like plume cancer. Yeah. Yeah, it destroys one of your chromosomes per year. We finally came to an accord with one another before the final battle. Yeah. I mean, 23 seemed like such a random number, but now that it's like, oh, it's chromosome related, I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they have kids, because... the time was 10:12 p.m. Oh. 1 hour... and 48 minutes until the entire island dies. As Liam Repertoire's mass execution ticked closer and closer. Whoa! No, basically, our telomeres. So the reason why we are not immortal, but lobsters are, is that we have telomeres. And this is an extreme simplification. I'm not certain I fully understand everything fully. Basically, as we age, the mutation percentages increase. And our telomeres get so long, basically, yeah. That's why I was like, it's a gross simplification. Our telomeres get so long that basically you're just guaranteed to get mutations. And it just things die. They stop mitosising, yeah. And yeah. So, and we can't just shed our telomeres. Like they stay with us. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Lobsters, however, their telomeres either don't grow, or basically as their telomeres grow, there's not an increase for mutations. And so lobsters can just keep living and living and living. Their telomeres just get longer and longer and longer and longer. I brought it back to lobsters. And I learned my part from a Tumblr post. So, you know, we're both blind leading the blind. Nadia was next to me, clinging to my clothes as she desperately asked for her brother's whereabouts. Probably dead, Nadia. I'm real sorry. Nadia must have already heard from DAHUT what Lucas had done, but... I couldn't possibly tell her what I heard from Kapashine. There's no way. Lucas went into hiding to recover. We don't know where exactly. But what are you doing here, Nadia? DAHUT responded to my question instead of the young girl in front of me.
シアンさんの殺害未遂の直後ぐらいからリュカさんを従わせる人質として連れてきたんですよ。
DAHUT! Hostage! Wait a minute. So when Lucas pleaded to have Nadia returned, it was from here? How dare you? Do you know how much Lucas suffered trying to save Nadia?
そんなに怒らないでくださいよ。確かに彼女の命をちらつかせて、リュカさん、人質以外の目的もちゃんとあったというか。
Are you gonna try to keep her alive? He looked embarrassed as he glanced over at Nadia again and again.
どうしてもナディアだけは処刑するのが嫌で、安全な場所に避難させておきたかったんです。
I'm really sorry for everybody who is getting the ad. We continue.
ナディアによからぬことを考えていた。
Oh, is he dead?
牽制をしておく必要もありましたし。
Is Orty dead? Come to think of it, you said before that Nadia had the same views of life. Yeah, the same views on life as the queen.
ええ。あれからどうもナディアには弱いんですよね。ナディア自身は僕と友人なんてもう嫌かもしれませんけど。
I mean, probably not, and she would be well within her right to not want to.
ダハト君。
憎んでいいんですよ、ナディア。僕は君のお兄さんを殺人鬼に仕立て上げた。
Just come straight out and say that.
全てのこの戦争が終わったらいくらでも罵倒を聞きます。ただ最高があるから命だけはあげられません。
Rough. Yeah. DAHUT directed the soldier with his eyes to lead her back into the safety of the room where she came from.
さて、処刑の時刻も近づいてきた頃ですし、そろそろ誰か来るかな。通路全体をリアルタイムで監視できるようにしておかないと。
He's gonna prepare for the invaders so he could greet them with force. DAHUT stood from his seat and merrily hummed a tune as he walked in front of the device. Yes. In the bottom there was a bunch of blood. So he flung off his lab coat. He flung his lab coat. Oh, no, he flung off his lab coat off. It's like they couldn't decide where to put the off, and then they forgot to take one out. He flung his lab coat off as if to state that he was no longer a researcher, but a king. Yeah. You seem to be enjoying the idea that someone might come to stop you.
そりゃまあ僕も狭いとはいえ一国の王ですし、戦争の一つでもしておいた方が箔がつくと思ったんですよね。
Yeah. DAHUT tapped on the stone slate with his fingers, opening screens of light around the room. Yikes. As the country continued to rumble from its impending doom, Adolf and the others rushed into the underground passage to stop the new king from carrying out his mass execution.
ようこそ私が作った城へ。一つ駆けをし。
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the bug testers didn't have enough time to get to the very end. Having drunk their elixirs, they made their way through the passage that the king was now calling his castle. Adolf raised his hand as the voice booming through the tunnels. Please tell me he flips him off. He's very pretty.
せっかくここに囚われの姫君がいるというのに、何もせずぼーっとさせているのも忍びない。彼女には0時の処刑発動に合わせ、本来の予定の
What?
呪いの解除と母を蘇らせるための素材となって。
What? Killing me isn't gonna help. I'm plant, sir.
果たしてそれまでに君たちは私を打倒し、彼女を奪還することができるかな?
After hearing the mad proclamation, Adolf realized he didn't have much time left.
それのどこが賭けだ。結局はお前の実験を止めればいいだけの話だろ。
本気で死者の蘇生ができるという自信があるんだね。
No, they're not the worst. But also, he does want to kill everyone. So.
シアンにはできなくても私にはできる。してみせる。あの頃の母。私を愛してくれた母。この国で唯一の本物の人間として。
Yeah. DAHUT then taps his device. Oh, excuse me. In order to address the country once more.
母の死を悲劇の一言で片付けたこの国。
Also, Salome?
王族。
Still getting.
国民。
Still missing her.
私は断じて認めない。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you tap his device.
民あっての王族。ならばそのすべて母の復活の礎として捧げてくれる。儚き命を生きる尊さから目をそらし、理不尽に抗うこともしなかった堕落こそ、それでも私が間違っているというのだ。正してみせる、アドルフ。
His proclamation of war was the last announcement before DAHUT switched it off. Hearing the challenge issued to him, everyone turned their attention to Adolf.
ご指名だぞ、アドルフ。
熱烈だね。
This is DAHUT not knowing how to flirt. No, I guess not.
俺はあいつ一つして。
Yeah.
お前も随分素直になったよな。
Adolf and Anku were trying to avoid wasting their stamina, as there was no telling what could happen. As expected, the Royal Guard clones were stationed along the way. I guess, yeah. But Yves and Hugo managed to cut them down quickly.
それにしても、アンクーの霊薬はすごいね。本当に呪いが効かないんだ。
ああ、死の番人様々だな。なあ、うちにこの霊薬を下ろす気はねえか？
死の番人はもうやめてくれ。アンクーでいい。
Fucking Anku, I love him. Anku said a stern glare to Adolf, who was doing his best to hold back laughter. Yeah.
それより道順はこれで合っているのかな？
I mean, the heart's here, so.
もう少し待って。そろそろ向こうから突入したシアンさんから連絡が入るはず。
As if on cue, a voice came through the transmitters. I love Anku. I want to kiss him. No, we still haven't addressed the heart.
聞こえるか？第二の漂流者とその他。今からハッキングした設計データに基づき、お前たちの現在位置を確認しつつ誘導する。1回の案内につき1度しか言わんからな。聞き逃した場合は自己責任で朽ち果てろ。
Yeah. No shrimping? Yeah, we're boy kissing.
If you miss any of them, you'll die. Thanks, Shan.
そこは 間違えても助けてやるとか頼もしいこと言う場面じゃねえの。
Shin disregarded Hugo's complaints and began to analyze the blueprint data, but...
ほう、さすがに硬いな。俺の組んだ防犯プログラムをさらに改良したが。
Oh fuck. Shin only had a compact terminal to use that was connected to the system.
ダメだな。まっとうに勝負したところで処理速度で完全に敗北する。
諦めるのが早いって。あんたがどうにかしないとロザリーがどこにいるかわからないんだぞ。
イブさんたちも霊薬が切れた状態でさまよったら死んでしまいます。
Mathis is the one concerned for everyone else.
わめくな、クロードその1とその2。この程度の問題想定内だ。何も同じ部隊で戦ってやる義理などどこにもないからな。クロードその2、例の本とお前の家に伝わる翻訳書は持ってきているな。
はい。
シアンさんに言われて急いで屋敷から持ってきました。こっちがアンクーさんとイーブさんが見つけた。
The book was hidden in Eve's clothes on the day when Lucas killed and captured Anku.
こっちが僕の家に伝わる翻訳書になります。
Oh yeah, because that one's in Japanese, so they have to translate it.
この原本に書かれている漂流者の故郷の文字。はい。少しぐらいなら。
Come on, Mathis, translate.
翻訳書に載っていましたし。
If only it were that fast.
難しいけど面白いですよね。同じ国の言語なのにいろんな種類や読み方があって。
そうか、すべて訳せるか。さすがは本の虫の家系。
実に優秀だ。We're working on it.
違う。僕少しって。
ならクロードその1も当然この文字を訳せるわけだ。
いや、最低限の教育は受けたけど、俺は別にそこまで本好きじゃないし。
できるんだな。よし。こんなこともあろうかと小型端末をあと2つ用意しておいた。
Amazing.
お前たちに特別に貸してやる。
Yeah, kill kiss. It's all same.
聞けよ、人の話。なあ、俺すげえ嫌な予感がするんだけど。
これを使って僕たちは。
The curious homunculus asked with a growing sense of unease, at which point Shen responded with a smile like a demon's.
それでは今から、この本の内容をすべて訳し、記されている文字のあらゆる意味と文法も添えて、俺の端末に送れ。ノルマは1秒につき3文字または1単語以上。1秒の休憩も一瞬の瞬きも許さん。
Oh fuck!
本の虫の家系の意地を見せてみろ。
A word a second. The device was connected to the intricate passage stretching across Arpachel. Its security was built by DAHUT, the former direct report of Shambofis. Now he was known as Liam Revapor. However, DAHUT was busy managing not only that system, but also the series of bombs to be detonated at midnight. The personnel he entrusted with guarding the data he developed was hiding in a distant location. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh.
私を
追放したあの半端者が支援者の正体だったとは。
Oh, cry about it, Orty.
しかも処刑とはなんだ。あんなめちゃくちゃな計画、私は何も聞いていないぞ。
Oh, cry, cry, cry. Also, sorry guys, I'm gonna take 1 second to check for ants. Found one. Ant break. Yeah. Is that open? It's open. Okay.
Hey there, little motherfucker. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's right. Struggle, squirm. Why ants in the house? Because I'm fucking unlucky. That's why. Yeah. It has to be something related to that. And now I vacuum, so give me 1 second. Is my vacuum cleaner just full of ants? I mean, there's probably a fair bit of them. But I don't know if I'd say it's full of ants. But no, I do need to empty it. But yeah, no, I wish I knew exactly where they were coming from. I'll just have to spray the baseboards again before I go to bed. 'Cause fuck, bro. Well, I'm gonna open it over my frickin' trash can and empty it in said trash can. But yes, I wish I knew why there were ants in my house. Because there's only like a few every so often. And, it's in 2 spots. It's under my fucking desk. And in the doorway, of my, of the stream room. I don't know why they're there. Don't know why. Start embodying my role as death? Alright. Well, they're all dead because that canister is, like, filled with Dawn and ant spray. At this point. Because Dawn kills ants. So. Yeah. The Lycris princess, along with Nadia and his collection, were all taken hostage. As such... No! You all are so nice to me. No! As such, Capuchin had no other choice but to follow DAHUT's orders. As DAHUT expected, a certain someone had been attempting to crack his system, but... Yes. The program that DAHUT developed was built in a way that would be easy for Capuchin to prevent the breach. Oh, but he's distracted. I wanna abuse you guys. I wanna. They deserve it. Yeah, you guys can use your points in bonk chat. I mean... Oi. I mean, I could try doing a more sadistic thing for ASMR. Could try. He bit his lips with frustration as he continued to think of a way to get back at DAHUT when suddenly... There was another attempt to crack into the system for that same terminal. Dismayed that his opponent would not give up, Capuchin deployed the defense program to stop them. Oh, could it be? Oh, we're just sending him junk data? Oh, they're programming in Japanese. Without any way to stop the breach, he could only watch his data was extracted and he was kicked out of the system. Yeah, normal reaction to your first time seeing kanji. There was only one person who was able to accomplish such a feat.
Nanda, 組んだのはダハトでも操ってるのは別人。三流のようだな。
Yeah, Capuchin is definitely a character. This third-rate programmer. He didn't know who it was, he didn't care.
この国の王はあいつでも、 この国の技術の王は俺だけだ。
So I generally talk to my coworkers. Yeah, you're a third-rate programmer.
さあ、ひざまずけ。
Or what is it? You're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck or whatever. I don't remember. Kneel before me? Alright, sir. The system sector managed by DAHUT was divided from the rest, so Shen's new program couldn't take control of it, but... yeah. He was able to locate where the third-rate programmer was. Yeah. Shen took over the devices they were moderating and caused a portion of them to explode using his program.
こんなものか。
This programmer had likely been reduced to ashes for the Ordy's dead. King of nothing.
終わった。
バカじゃねえの？漂流者の故郷の文字。
Amazing. There are 3 types of characters, and each were read differently, with some characters possessing multiple meanings. Yep, John's head was about to explode from the overload. Welcome to learning Japanese. As he yelled in frustration, Shen's unreasonable demands.
シアンさん、ロザリーさんの遺体の保管場所はわかりましたか？
What if it was with Ordy as it blew up?
今送る。
少し遠いですね。早く迎えに行ってあげよう。じゃん。
あ、お前も来るのか？
That's a surprise.
うん。一人で行ってもカプセルが重くて運べないと思うから。
Yeah.
女の人がずっとこんな場所に一人でいたなんて寂しいだろうなって。
What?
それにロザリーさんは僕が生まれるきっかけになった人だから。
What?
なおさら助けたい。
I mean, Rosalie was the catalyst for what made Jean go fucking insane, but...
無事に取り返せたら暖かいところ連れて行ってあげたいね。
You guys cannot give me shit now
ここ
for being
ちょ
attracted
っと
to
寒い
villains.
から。
Yeah. As he listened to those words, the image of his beloved Rosalie sleeping in a cold capsule flashed through John's mind. He had spent so much time thinking about reviving his beloved with the same memories and appearance of her past. But after Capucine took her away, he finally realized how important it was that he be near Rosalie herself as she currently was. What? And now this artificially made patchwork ragdoll of a younger brother. Oh god. No, he's wild. Voiced concerns about how lonely and cold Rosalie must be, and with a thoughtfulness for her that even Jean hadn't considered before. Which is why he was frustrated and...
いた。なんでいきなり叩くの？
Well, he did bake us cookies, but...
俺のロザリーのことを知ったような顔して語るな。出来損ないのホムンクルス。俺のロザリーはな、この程度のことでメソメソ泣いたりしない世界で一番芯の強い女なんだよ。
DAHUT. At the same time, he's proud of him.
ほら、行くぞ。迎えに行く道すぐ。
I don't think this man deserves to be
どれだけいい女だ。
redeemed.
徹底的に教えてやる。
He does not deserve to be redeemed. An artificially created life, a simple test subject that was created to bring someone else back to life. His life and the memories he thought were his own, his affection for his brother and his hatred for losing him. Every piece of Mathis was a patchwork of memories that were cobbled together from other people. He learned this startling truth recently and was still coming to terms with his existence. That night... Yeah. He did murder dozens of prostitutes. Yeah, after learning the truth, he shut himself away in his room and cried.
愛しい子。
Huh?
泣くのは大切なお友
No,
達を
they were innocent
助けてからに
prostitutes.
しなさい。
He literally lured them to the beach with, at night with rumors of a man that takes you away, and then killed them.
頑張って。今のあなたなら
What?
きっと一人で歩ける。
What is going on?
だってあなたは 人一倍強気な私と人一倍
Is
前向きな
this
彼の
is this
大切な
is this insinuating that Mathis is Rosalie and Jean's son? Here to voice it is by gently encourage him and seem to feel its existence, embrace him from behind. Huh? Which is why Mathis was able to stand up despite his sorrow and walk on his own 2 feet. Shin was now alone, was beginning his final steps in ensuring that the program he hacked into would never be breached.
つまらん。ダハトが相手であれば少しは手応えがあったというのに。
Cool, we're just brushing over that.
俺が呪いへ無意識に逃げの手を打っていなければ、お前のたど
I'm
る
certain you all
末路に少し
would.
は変わったか。
Okay, you know what? We're gonna test this. We're gonna test this. I have a fun little poll for you guys. For 5 minutes, here's your poll. Which is better, DAHUT or Remirant? And you can rig it. According to a certain killer.
俺とお前が組めばどんな奇跡だろうが起こせたらしいからな。
Yeah. Oh. Well, hello, Phantom. You're really making certain that Remirant wins. My big brother. That Phantom wants to fuck badly. Yeah, I took your advice to be more evil. Here. YouTuber art. Oh my god! Guys. This is Remirant. Bring back on Talyotan being able to speak. Yeah. So this is my big brother Remirant. Between him and my other brother Alford, people more want to fuck Remirant. I have to put a picture of DAHUT too? I mean, you guys just saw DAHUT. Here's Alford. We'll get to DAHUT in a minute. That aside.
ダハトがあの女の息子。確かに比べてみればよく似ている。この厄介なすれ違い。どうしたものか。
No, Zatenica doesn't have the infinite money glitch. A number of figures surrounded Shed as he turned his back to the stone slate. I mean, he has a lot of points racked up. I don't even know how many. I don't know how many it was before this. You basically have infinite money? Amazing. They were hollow genetic puppets from which the emotion of fear had been removed. Shen wasn't very emotional himself, yet he didn't feel much affinity for them. Oh my god. You went from 42,000 to 17? Oh my god, the Remirant thirst is strong. Instead of bracing himself for battle, Shen simply massaged his shoulders as he left the area. You're still losing. Poverties. Yeah. I mean, maybe then for the next birthday subathon, the special prize will be not safe for work art of my brothers and only my brothers. We'll see. Maybe. Suddenly the clothes began their siege, coming to him all at once.
だがそれとこれとは別問題だ。
We'll see. There's still a few months.
俺の研究所を乗っ取ったお前には 仕置きをしなければ気が済まんのでな。
Is it okay to pimp out my brothers like that? Yeah. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? I'm gonna look up at them, flutter my eyelashes, and go, please. And they'll do what I say. He turned around and with a bold voice no different from the young kings proclaimed,
リアム・レーブ・ポワール。本来お前に仕えるはずだった中堅で、その目論見を潰してやろう。
Please put on the bunny costume, Oni-chan! He tossed into the air a vial filled with the elixir he received from the Watchman of Death. It disappeared in midair, and the next moment, a large cape spread across the air. What? Lucas! From behind descended the greatest weapon to guard him.
薬はすべて抜けたな。
Oh.
契約通り、今からお前の主人は俺だ。俺の研究を邪魔する有象無象をことごとくなぎ払え。この命令を聞くのなら、俺はダハと抜きでもお前の妹に奇跡を起こしてやる。
Hearing the command, the killer responded by tightening his grip on his weapons. Yeah. Holy moly, Zatenica! 29,200 channel points to make sure the DAHUT won. I have to admire the perseverance. Get you next time.
悪魔と呼んでいた男に付き従う時が来るとは。これもまた私に与えられた神からの罰でしょうか。
Yeah? You know, Zedom, I think you're the only one that I know of so far that has at least voiced it, who prefers Alford to Remerant.
これは私が自分の意志で選んだ道だ。神頼りなどではなく、今度こそ自分で手繰り寄せた。
I would never let go of this opportunity. 81,000 for the big boy? Oh my god.
もはや一切の曇りなし。東方より伝わりし、武の力。守り、救いたいと願う者の希望のために。では、死にたい者から前へ手合わせ願う。
Well, alright then. Yeah, it's a martial arts thing, but yeah. Following the instructions from Xian, they continued through the horde of clones. Yves and Hugo cut away the mindless genetic copies of the Royal Guard in the Institute's security force. Adolf sewed through the openings and continued through the passage. Yeah.
さすが4人だと早いね。
Yeah, that's a weird verb.
けど油断は禁物だろ。警備が弱すぎて逆に怪しい。ここが本命ルートだってんなら、そろそろ奴が出てくるはずだ。
His words became reality. Yep, Lucas clones. I don't think so, but I don't know. One of the clones of their familiar teacher leapt out of the corner and struck Adolf.
Adolf!
He was able to somehow block the attack, but yeah.
Adolf! その男から距離を取れ! 無理だ! すぐ詰められて切られる! まずい! 肩が外れる!
Either his shoulder would give or his bones would break, but neither happened as a powerful kick struck the bro clone from his side, knocking him against the wall. The clone crashed against it and slowly collapsed onto the floor.
なんとか入った。相手の体重が軽くて助かったよ。
頑張って、translator くん。
助かった。どういたしまして。でもお礼を言うには少し早すぎるかも。
言ったそばからご登場だ。 一体どれだけ控えさせているのやら。
Oh boy.
一人でも厄介なのに、二人なんて無理に決まってんだろ。挟まれたら終わりだ。なんとかして巻くぞ。
Alright, keep going, guys. Everyone agreed they needed to escape, but they were being dragged by the water beneath while Budo quickly leapt from wall to wall as he approached them. Yves stepped forward to take the first strike from the assailant. He looked back, knowing that the blow would be coming in a few seconds. He then stopped in his tracks and in the next moment turned around and headed back the other way. Yves quickly ran between Adolf and Anku, who were looking on in surprise. Fuck you doing, honey?
頑張って引き寄せてきなよ。アンクーも好きな人に求婚する前に死んじゃダメだよ。
He gave a bold smile to urge the two of them to go on ahead. Sensing Yves' determination as he ran past them. Yeah, the two of them nodded and ran to the laboratory while praying for their friend's safety. I mean, to be fair, Adolf did it in Yves' route, so... Using the momentum, Yves quickly struck Budo with all his might. Budo knocked Yves into the air where he flipped a few times before landing in the water. When he managed to get back to his feet, he felt someone's back flat against his. Hugo!
アドルフたちと一緒に行かなくてよかったの？
相棒を残していくわけねえだろ。お前がいつもみたいに無茶しないよう俺が見張ってねえとな。
Partner. Eyeball. Eyeball.
何ニヤニヤしてんだよ。
いや、ほら、最近俺たち別行動が多かったから、一緒に戦うのも久しぶりだなって。やっぱり君が背中を守ってくれると温かくて安心する。やっぱり俺にはヒューゴがいないとダメだな。
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Eve smiled innocently as if they weren't in any danger at all. Yeah, just fuck already. Hugo suddenly fell to his knees as an intense pain surged through his chest. Oh, fuck!
まさかアンクーの霊薬の効果が。
Hugo's in love. He's getting the thing.
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて。
When you feel really intense love, your heart hurts, literally.
マジか。この痛み。
So he's in love with Eve so much that it's overloading his memory.
やっぱそうか。これから俺にどうしろってんだ。普通じゃねえだろこんなの。
ヒューゴ、本当に大丈夫？
Yeah.
大丈夫じゃねえが。
Yeah.
大丈夫だよ。死にたくねえし、とっとと終わらせてシアンさんに見てもらうわ。
Yeah.
この騒ぎのせいでクルーンも休業状態になって長いしよ。早く戻っていい加減営業再開と行こうぜ。相棒。
よくわからないけど。
Yusu's like, are you okay?
後のことは考えずに全力でやろう。相棒。
Yves raised his voice, knowing that DAHUT was probably watching them now. He was set on making sure the friendship between his ancestor and the immortal death didn't come to an end. Yeah.
俺は始まりの漂流者の末裔。
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
リコリス・ノアージュの最後の守護者としてリアム・レイブ・ポワール陛下に宣戦布告を申し上げる。あなたにいかなる理由や信念があろうと誰に知られずともけなげにこの国を救い続けてきた思い出の黒き彼岸の花を惨劇のために利用することは断じて許さない。
As if in response to his declaration, more clones with superhuman genes appeared to lay siege against Yves and Hugo. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Back to me. I was forced inside. Oh, an hourglass-shaped device without any explanation from DAHUT. I wasn't sure whether it was out of courtesy or spite, but moving images of everyone taking action against this country's demise were displayed around me. Once the clock struck midnight, the country as we knew it, as well as our lives, would come to an end. Can't imagine Queen Christine wanting to deliver people to salvation like this. Yeah, Chekhov's hourglass. Sadly, a certain thought came to mind. Or suddenly.
DAHUT?
I called out to DAHUT, who was making the final adjustments to extract and genetically modify the traits I shared with the Lycrises. Where's our mom? Dead. Oh, Salome? I don't know. Ever since I got to meet you and Anku and everyone else, I've been having this strange dream, as if I'm living a different person's life. I know it sounds strange, but could my dreams be memories from Queen Christine's genes? There he is. There's your boy. There's your murderous boy. I hadn't seen DAHUT this flustered since before he revealed his identity. He then began to speak slowly, as if trying to recall the memories he shared with his mother in the past. What dreams? I thought so. I tried to get you more information. She wasn't really how she looked. I guess you could say she kept up appearances as needed. I didn't know the queen could look and act so differently when she was being focused on being a mother. The hatred she felt towards the curse causing people suffering was quite intense. Yeah.
優しいけど誤解されやすい人だったんです。性格もちょっと極端というか、何かに夢中になったり真剣になると、口調や表情が冷酷な雰囲気に表変するので、二重人格だって疑われたり。
It's not called that. It hasn't been called that for years. He also said that she was overly protective.
お城から脱走して外に遊びに行ったりしたら、部屋から1週間は出してもらえなかったんですよ。
Honey? That's not normal. That's not normal, honey. That's not normal, honey. I think you were seeing your mom through rose-colored glasses.
あと、
like
間も悪かったな。
2 years ago? 1 year ago? I don't know. Could be.
良かれと思ってやったことが、性格も相まって空回りして、何か。
I wonder whether DAHUT modified his own memory bank. He spoke about his mother with sincere happiness and the kind of love that should have gone missing when he became a reliver. DAHUT, the queen you described sounds like a very kind and noble person. Somehow I don't know if she would agree with what you're planning. I think if she knew about it, it would make her very unhappy. Knowing that, do you still want to revive Queen Christine with the same personality and memories?
会いたいですよ。今すぐにでも。僕、あの人が殺されてしまった時は子供だったから。苦しむ母様に何も言ってあげることができなくて。
That's why he wanted to talk to her again.
あの時は助けられなくてごめんなさい。
No, he's absolutely also a victim in this. That everyone here, quite a lot of people are victims in this.
Oh, stretches? Okay, stretches. Acha.
今度こそ僕が母様を守るから、一緒に普通になったこの国を
Orty is just a fucker. Like, even Jean, you could argue, is also a victim in this because his wife was killed. Yeah, surprise. No matter how much she hated him for what he had done, even if she disowned him and said he was no longer her child, he would accept that as part of the normal human emotions she had always wanted to keep. DAHUT spoke in a quiet voice. I see. The Mad King in front of me was planning a massacre. Yet I couldn't blame him for how much he loved his mother.
そういうあなた、僕に蘇らせたい理由を聞くなら、生きたい理由を聞いてもいいですよね。
How close are we to the end? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Now this is 11. Yeah, this is a new feeling for us. Well, I stopped for a moment. It made no sense for me to hide my feelings in front of this young man, so the reason why I'm not just killing myself to thwart your plan isn't necessarily because I want to live. DAHUT's like, huh? It's because I want to see Adolf. I want to see him and tell him my answer to his confession. That very thought was the only thing keeping me alive. Oh, she's tried to kill herself multiple times in this game. It was indecisive in general. Or I was indecisive in general, but that was the strongest desire in my heart. Yeah. I can't do that if I die. Which is why I'm cooperating with your orders. At first, DAHUT seemed astonished by my confinement, but he quickly followed it with a chuckle. Yeah.
いいですね。
I mean...
僕もあなたがお返事する光景、
content
見てみたいです。
Suicide, suicidal ideation, harassment, self-loathing, intense harassment, self-sacrificial thoughts, suicidal ideation, stalking, minor body horror, and capnophobia, which is the fear of being on fire. Self-loathing. Gaslighting, which we know is gaslighting. Gaslighting, manipulation, verbal abuse, confinement, brainwashing, gore, blood, violence, body horror, human experimentation, drugs and abuse of medicine, religious beliefs and discussions, cults, genocide, obsessive tendencies toward a minor. Human experimentation, abuse, blood, violence, manipulation, torture, gas. Oh, there's the gaslighting. They spelled it right with Lucas, and then with Mathis it became gaslighting. Yeah. Gaslighting, murder, human trafficking, obsession, self-harm, violence, gore, power abuse, corruption of the government, atheism, which is a weird content warning to have, but all right. Politics, human experimentation, human sacrifices, military, police, brutality, mass murder. Well, that's per root, but yeah. And then all of the above for Adolf and Anku. It was a laughter that came from innocence and curiosity. But that smile quickly disappeared when he heard a dull sound from the screens monitoring the passages. I quickly looked toward them to see Yves fighting and taking down the genetic puppets and the original Lucas mowing down his own clones elsewhere. Lucas! Thank goodness he's alive! I was sure he was heading here to save Nadia, and as I no longer saw any madness in his eyes.
ああ、せっかく用意した部隊やシステムを次々破ってくれちゃって。やっぱり練習と実践は違うな。
Oh.
研究所の部隊意識で少しは勉強できたと思うんだけど。ま、相手が規格外すぎるっていうのもあるんですけど。
Well, he technically has 2 braids and he has a ponytail, so many things to pull on. The 4 books left behind by the Drifter. 4 normal humans inherited each one. DAHUT must not have expected them all to come together to prevent the country's collapse.
皆さんだけでもなかなか手強いのに。ここでリュカさんを出してくるのはずるいですよね。
True. I've seen Zetetica's hands. Well, I've seen at least one of Zetetica's hands, I think. Or at least bits and pieces. Like a Where's Waldo? you send me pictures when you send me pictures of your cats? Of your cat and your doggy? Yeah. I mean, like, there's like a finger. And I'm like, oh, that's Zetetica. I didn't respond, though it seemed like he was trying to get me to agree. If you think you're gonna lose... Exactly! I know Zetetica has fingers. May I suggest that you give up and surrender?
いいえ。まだまだ勝負はこれからです。
I'll admit that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I don't think anybody's ever sent me a picture of their hands. Melrose and Yakuza apology. I've gotten 1 dick pic in my life. I've never gotten a picture of hands. I like hands though, so I'd take a hand picture.
相手が強すぎるって言うなら、動けないほど衰弱させちゃえばいいわけですから。
Oh boy. Huh? Suddenly, DAHUT began to move his hands across the large screen in front of him. The screen of light displayed ominous words that all indicated danger. It was as if the system he was controlling was trying to give him fair warning about whether or not he wished to continue. But the king disregarded the warnings and gave a simple response to the screen.
無論。
The king ignored it and pounded the screen with his fist.
これは戦争。
Oh.
勝つためなら、手段は選んでいられない。
Also, guys, don't actually, like, send me hand pics. I wouldn't know what to do with them. I would just be like, Okay, but that's funny. That's funny. Thoughts on fish pics? I mean... Depends on what type of fish, I guess? Like, betas are pretty fish. Yeah. I mean, sure, you send me pictures of sushi. I just get hungry, though.
あちらが命を賭しているのなら、こちらも全力で迎え
On the
撃つのが
fish?
礼儀というもの。
Someone has joined the kingdom.
Why would you Photoshop a ring on it? Why would you Photoshop a ring on the fish? Hi, Leo. Oh, on the hand. Okay. I was like, why is Remirant marrying a fish? I was like, you need to tell me where this is coming from, because I don't think in anything I've told. Yeah, also, I don't think in anything I've told you about my brother it would indicate he wants to marry a fish. That'd be weird. No. The last sound of warning faded away. All right, let's see how horrible... Oh, an image of a Lycris appeared. Next, a small map of the underground passage appeared, and the Lycris image snapped to the stem, seeping liquid. The screen of light made it easy to tell what the simple image was depicting. Oh, a snapped Lycris, liquid from its stem. When he said he was going to weaken them, he meant... Stop!
もう遅い。追加した毒素の濃度は3倍。
Oh.
果たして何人
No!
呪いから生き残れるかな
Uh-oh. I tripled the level of toxins. The representative of death was determined to reap the lives of the intruders. He raised his sharpened scythe high into the air. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody's gonna start dropping. Slowly, the intensity of the drug in the water at Yi's feet strengthened. In the next moment, the passage turned into a death trap for both enemies and allies. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody's dead.
苦しい。
霊薬が切れたのか。いや、これは。
Yeah.
また毒素を水路に流し込んだか。
Yeah.
この短期間でどれだけのリコリスを採取したんだあいつは。俺は肺を強化しているからまだ余裕があるが。
Oh yeah, that's right. He got Shen strengthened his own lungs to be able to withstand more. But gotta hand it. Gotta hand it. I believe this is Daisuke Hirakawa. Gotta hand it to him. That was the wettest noise out of all of them.
寿命が迫っているこいつはまずいな。今この瞬間に死んでもおかしくない。
Shan quickly carried Lucas, who was about to fall into the toxic water, then took out his transmitter.
聞こえるか？全員撤退しろ。今各現在位置から最も近い出口を見つけてやるから、どうにか自力でたどり着け。
No! Do not be interested!
Next ASMR, Prince kink shames you. No, kidding, kidding, kidding. Oh.
ああいや、俺としたことが指示を間違えた。全員は撤退しなくていい。ダハトとの決着は、奴がご就寝の宿敵に任せる。
The humans? I guess it counts as being mean. I don't know.
だそうだよ。ただの脇役から随分と出世したじゃないか。
Alright, hold on guys. Enjoy the sloshing noise as I go on an ant break. Give me one moment. We're ant searching. Prince treats chat like a bug. Yeah, you want me to spray you with water and say, are you dead now? You know what? Honestly, I would love to find an uncle instead of an aunt. No more bugs. Please, no more bugs. My last time dealing with a fucking infestation at my old house. Yeah, uncles show up and help me build the bookshelf that's been sitting in my car for a week and a half now. Yeah, these are some very wet slurping noises. Adolf continued on his way, saying that he didn't care.
だが、何にせよ、ダハトとの激突は避けられないだろう
な。
あいつが説得に応じて計画をやめる首相な姿なんてかけらも想像できねえ。
同感だ。いや、むしろ油断していたらこちらが説得されるだろう。
I have lemon soda left. Wasn't very much.
No, God!
彼は正真正銘王の器だ。それも言葉に長けたね。やっていることは狂気そのものだというのに、彼を糾弾する声は妙に少ないだろう。
Why did the public didn't denounce him? Fuck if I know.
そういえば。
They voiced their disagreement somewhat, but many of them were asking for forgiveness. Only those who wanted to stop his plan had actually entered the passage.
人の心を揺さぶり、引きつける力があるんだよ、彼には。別の国の王として生まれていたら、間違いなく歴史に名を残す名君か暴君になっていただろうね。
You don't say, cause he's making my chat act like fucking weirdos.
そんな男があんなにも普通にこだわるとは、なんとも皮肉な話だな。
As they spoke, Anku picked up a weapon from one of the fallen clones that had died from the toxins.
ここから先は別行動といこう。あの教王はろくな戦闘手段や能力を持っていないが、何かしら策や切り札は用意しているだろう。なのでしばらく身を隠し、君が苦戦する場合は隙をついて手助けに入る。
I need to fill up my Brita filter again, but it's so annoying to keep filling up the Brita filter.
Yeah.
異論はないが、どこに潜むつもりだ。研究室の入り口は一つしかないぞ。
無論、君と一緒に。
Huh?
は
あ? Anku whispered a plan to Adolf's ears with a suspicious smile.
お前、正気か？
正気などとっくの昔に失っている。だからこその作戦だ。
だが。
何？君がうまくやれば私が体を張る必要はなくなる。せいぜい楽をさせておくれよ。
He paused for a moment to think. Okay, but with no other ideas, Adolf quickly nodded and accepted Anku's plan.
ちょうどだ。お前が来る頃には何もかも終わらせておいてやる。
Okay. Hi, it's me. We're back.
I'm still in the hourglass. The time was 11:32 p.m. Minutes away from the execution. Well, 28. And the rest made a hasty escape from the muddy waters of Hades up to the surface. Oh, as the rest, a single soul made it to the laboratory in time. The entrance to the laboratory was guarded, but the clone in Royal Guard armor was slain and his head tossed into the center of the room. The person who stepped in after it was... Wait, are we... Warm place to die? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit. Adolf! Yeah, at least for now. Adolf breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that I wasn't injured inside the capsule. He roughly dried the sweat from his forehead.
お望み通り来てやったぞ。ダハト。
有言実行お見事。この国では普通の人間こそが最強なんだと。
Well,
改めて身に染みたよ。
if you put any other poison in there, Adolf also would have been fucked. So, like, you kind of chose the one thing he was immune to. DAHUT, standing in the center of the room, clapped his hands to welcome him.
Oh, I didn't see the blink, 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 blink.
お前はそれしか言えねえのか。俺のこの体も性格も。
Speaking of, where the fuck is
マムや
Salome?
そいつと一緒に暮らしながら、それを外界の人間だからの一言で片付けるんじゃねえよ。言っておくが、俺はお前の信念や使命や願望なんて心底どうでもいい。ついでに言うと、
Yeah.
このアルペシェールもな。
Huh?
Yeah, Adolf sighed.
お前を死神と責め立てるこの国と国民を何度恨み、大切な奴ら以外は滅んでしまえと思ったか。もし人質に取られたのがお前じゃなくて、
Nope, she's still
他
alive.
の心ない住人たちだったら、大切な奴らだけを連れて一か八か海に出ることも真剣に考えたかもしれね
え。ではなぜ私を止めようとする？
Good question.
そいつ惚れた女を取り返すために決まってるだろ。告白の返事もまだ聞けてない。
Oh.
やっぱりそこが理由か。さすがに予想通りというか、普通すぎてつまらないというか。けど告白済みなら返事だけはこの場で聞けばいいじゃないか。
聞けるわけないだろう
が。Yeah, make up your mind.
幼なじみ、それも兄貴分が異性として意識されるまでにかかる膨大な時間をなめるなよ。
Hey, great news, Adolf!
え？
俺の見立てだとあと5年は確実にかかる。だからその前に死なれたり別人に仕立て上げられたら困るんだ。だからお前を止める。それ以上の理由はないから聞くな。いいな。
Literally no other reason I'm stopping you.
あ、はい。恋愛感情を舐めてすみませんでした。
I don't even know. Sorry for making light of your love affair.
Oh, he's blushy.
Oh, we're already in the green goop? I thought we weren't in the green goop. I guess we were in the green goop. Adolf disregarded DAHUT's apology and walked right up to the capsule.
今の会話全部聞いてたな。聞いていなかったらもう一度言う。
I heard you. Your voice is really clear, Adolf.
Yeah. Still no split.
But I didn't expect to hear you say that in a situation like this. I was surprised.
俺も自分がこんな場で
Oh, I think it's
こんなことを言える男だとは思わなかった。
I think it's split, so they just did the split screen.
告白を忘れろなんて言って悪かった。
Well, look, he's looking up, we're looking down, so obviously it's split, but they wanted they wanted a close-ups on our faces, so.
全言撤回する。
Blessings.
俺は
You don't want me to forget that you confessed? Elf clenched his fist, then took a deep breath. He then spoke boldly to death, whose very existence killed others. Yeah.
お前が好きだ。
I'll show you the one we did get, Felina, when we reach the end. A straightforward confession.
だからもう優しい兄ではいてやれない。男としてお前を愛したい。女としてお前に愛してほしい。
After a lifetime of doing everything for others, this was the first time Adolf said something selfish. It was an expression of his greed. Adolf was using that greed to keep me bound like a curse so that I wouldn't choose death.
ずっと探していた。
That sounds like a good
俺
thing,
の
though.
温かな死に場所は
Oh, you too.
呪いと23の年月を超えた先にある。数十年後、共に添い遂げたお前の隣以外考えられない。シワだらけになった俺を見とる。
Oh.
俺だけの死神であってくれ。
That deserves a blushy. What he said was like a dream to the people of this country, including myself. The promise of a normal life that no one but Adolf could live. Uh-huh. I felt the strength of his sincere wish. I want to live. I want to live and respond to your confession. You're good. I want to live as a normal person, even if it takes years. It wasn't my despair or my sins, but a wish that formed into a teardrop rolling down my cheek and disappearing. Suddenly, a roar heralded the country's collapse.
いつか返事を聞くためにも、お前を殺そうとしているダハトを止めないとな。お前の分も殴ってくるから、ここで見てろ。
You just watch. Oh, alright. Okay. Adolf's expression went stern and he turned to Dahu, who'd been watching his confession.
素敵な告白だった。
Dahut witnessed the second confession without interrupting Adolf and was still looking on with admiration.
私も今まで恋をしたことなんてないけれど、いつか愛する女性が見つかったら、
No, you should fall in love with a man.
君のような告白をしてみたい。
As he gave his heartfelt praise, someone came to stand beside him. How long had he been there? Lucas. No, it looked like it was one of his clones. But there was something off about him. It's Anku. The man gripped his halberd and the air became tense. Oh, no, never mind. It's not Anku.
今度はどこから素材を持ってきた？
あなたもよく知ってる人ですよ。僕の母を守れず、
Oh, the leader of the core.
に下り、自警団なんかを率いて、
It can't be.
先代？
That's Lucas and Nadia's father?
Adolf's eyes suddenly opened wide, probably not expecting his former leader to be Lucas's father.
彼の実力は他でもないあなたがよーく知っていますね。
Oh, okay.
この遺伝子人形に対抗できるのはおそらくリュカさんだけ。でも頼みの彼は毒素によって死にかけている。
Dahut told Adolf that he couldn't do anything to stop him now. Adolf responded by drawing his sword.
残念です。僕は本当
And
に
you were still gonna kill us.
あなたのことをいい友人だと思っていたのに、最後の最後まで理解し合い、
You were gonna kill us anyway!
一方的に痛めつけることになるなんて。
Sir.
この後に及んで悪ふざけか。
Okay, sleep well, Winter. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
調子に乗るなよ、クソガキ。この人形を倒したら、次は散々あいつを苦しめたお前の番だ。見た目が幼いからって加減してもらえると思うなよ。
わあ、怖い。そういう大口は勝利してから叩くものですよ、アドルフさん。
Amazing. A single swing. That was all my former teacher needed to destroy the center of the room. Also, that's not your former teacher. That's the former leader of the core. My only option... Oh, this is now Adolf's POV. Wow, it switched really fast. My only option was to dodge, knowing that just one injury could lead to my death. His strike from above crashed through the floor. Just as I took a step back to avoid it, the puppet sent a kick to my face. Face. His heel grazed my chin, making my head spin. A sweeping kick to my legs followed, but I recognized it from training with him and managed to avoid it instinctively.
扱う武器と体格こそ違うが、この動きは確かに先代。
I always thought he was superhuman, but it made sense now that I knew he used to guard the queen. It also explained why his son Lucas was so powerful, meaning I had no chance against this puppet with my current skills.
Oh my god. Little gnat, go away.
All I could do now was focus on avoiding the flurry of blows that could lead to my death.
落ち着け。落ち着け。ダートの挑発に乗るな。この男にまともな勝負で勝てる存在は
I knew it wasn't me. Nothing but a miracle would allow me to defeat him. I couldn't entertain the idea of a dramatic victory. I needed to hold back from acting recklessly. Good idea. I slipped through the crowd of tanks, but my assailant wove through them with precision and brought down his weapon hard. Oh god. Oh. The attack grazed my arm and blood appeared on top of the fresh cut. Fortunately, the wound itself wasn't deep.
待て。それ以上装置の近くで戦うな。向こうから出てくるのを中央で待て。
The puppet moved back to the center of the room. Rather than giving his command as part of a battle strategy, it was more likely that DAHUT didn't want his equipment to be destroyed. I slowly took a few breaths as I hid behind the tanks to come up with a way to win. I couldn't lose. I needed to do what I could to save Prince. But I looked at my unharmed right wrist. I didn't want to resort to this, but out of courtesy towards the person who only wanted to be human. Out of courtesy towards the person who only wanted to be human, but this rate I was gonna lose. If I lost, Prince would die. I mean, yeah, bad things are gonna happen. There's no room here for courtesy. Uh-huh. I firmed my grip on the sword that I couldn't use during all the running and... Oh. What? What? Something wearing Adolf's clothes blocked the sight of the puppet. There was distance between him and Adolf still hiding among the tanks. It was impossible for Adolf to close the distance in such a short time. How could his sword and arm be here? What? Before trying to understand the situation, the puppet instinctively reacted by slashing the incoming object. It was sliced in two, dropping something onto the floor. Adolf? I guess? Yeah, his arm grew back, but... Huh? It was my right arm and his revived left arm. What? I closed in as their vision was blocked and put my weight to my next move. I guess I gripped my sword with both hands. What are you talking about? And thrust it into the puppet's stomach. The puppet groaned from the injury, but didn't fall. Instead, he raised his halberd high into the air for his next attack. But the halberd didn't come down. Another sword appeared from behind me to strike his throat. What? It was the man who pretended to be the head of the royal guard. Tossed into the center of the laboratory. Oh, Huh? Huh? I guess he pretended to be the royal guard at the beginning and I'm lost. We both drew our swords out of his body, causing us to sway back and forth. The puppet who fought with someone else's strength slowly collapsed to a pool of his own blood. I'm confused now. But alright, they did it. They figured, they somehow did it. I don't understand everything that just happened here, but... Oh, sorry, honey. I'm gonna listen to your thing a second. Okay, nope. Still frickin'... It was. Oh, okay. So he cut off the, Okay, so in the very beginning, remember how the royal guard at the beginning, his head flew and landed in the middle of the place. So apparently that was Anku's head, and he was regenerating the entire time. Oh, Adolf! Anku! Adolf and Anku each raised a hand and stuck them together as I called their names. Wow, I didn't expect them to get along. Yeah. But soon afterwards, Adolf pointed the tip of his sword to throw the dumbfounded DAHUT. Anku came to the capsule I was in so he could get me out.
Hi! Anku, what happened with Adolf's arm earlier? I thought Adolf's right hand had been cut off just before he was carried away by the water. When I saw him return with his hand intact, that was just my imagination. I couldn't understand what happened.
彼はカプシーヌが行った実験で私の細胞を移植され適合したようだからね。私とまではいかないが、多少の欠損ぐらいなら再生することが可能になったようだ。
I don't think having your hand cut off is a small injury. I can't believe it. That means that Adolf had some level of immortality, similar to Anku.
Oh. Carrying Anku's explanation, Dahut took a step closer to the tip of the sword as he shouted with rage.
裏切ったなアドルフ。この国でお前だけは傷を死を軽々しく扱わない男だと。
You did that, bro!
僕は信じていたのに。
You're the one who did this!
惚れた女の命がかかってる以上手段なんか選ぶわけねえだろ。それと
Yeah.
文句ならあいつの細胞を俺に移植したカプシーヌに言え。勝負はついたんだ。早くあいつを解放しろ。
アドルフ、彼が解放を装い妙な動きをしたらすぐに首をはねるのだよ。
Adolf tightened his grip on his sword and responded with an affirmative. Are we about to be done? He probably gave up on trying to find a way out of his situation. Dahut reluctantly began to navigate through the screen that appeared in front of me. Are we... Okay, judgment. Wait, did that say... Oh, unread. I thought it said choice. Okay. Huh? In the next moment, I could hear air blowing out of the capsule. We haven't gotten there yet. I carefully pushed against the capsule from the inside. Suddenly, the capsule let out a sound like glass shattering as it dissipated into a rain of light. Anku somehow grabbed me just before I tumbled to the floor.
Anku, thank you for coming to save me. And I'm sorry I had you go through so much pain again just to save me.
君が謝る必要はない。今回は私よりも体を張った男がいることだしね。
Anku and I headed towards Adolf, who still had his sword raised. Adolf, are you hurt?
もう治った。お前も楽じゃないな。肉体が再生するとき、それなりに痛む。
内臓を再生する痛みに比べれば、四肢ぐらい大したことないだろう。
Oh my. Dahut was leaning against one of the tanks with the floating screen as the two of them continued their unusual conversation. His expression didn't show a hint of the anger displayed earlier.
はあ、母様の遺伝子も取られちゃったし、この戦争は僕の完全敗北。あー、悔しい。肉体再生はほんとずるいと思います。
I only noticed now that the screen showed that it was now midnight. The time for the planned mass execution had arrived, but I didn't feel the ground shaking or the sound of people wailing.
自分から爆破を止めたのか。
というか、彼女を閉じ込めてたあのカプセルと爆破起動システムをリンクさせてたんですよ。
That seems like a bad idea.
約束は約束ですからね。
Okay.
彼女を救出したら処刑が止まるようにしてたんです。
Yeah. Oh, that's terrifying. Adolf put away his sword after determining that he no longer needed it.
Dahut.
おめでとうございます。あなたのお兄さんではなく、あなたに惚れた男の勝利です。煮るなり焼くなりご自由に。うちの親戚みたいに息汚くあがくことはしませんよ。
Please don't say that. There's a difference between being selfish and wanting to live life to the fullest. I don't want to take revenge on you or have you die.
同じく。
私は彼女の意見が最優先だ。
僕、あなた方に対して結構な仕打ちをしたと思いますけど。
Yeah, and it's worse to make you live with the guilt. What I said to him wasn't out of kindness or pity, but rather, the crimes you've committed are too great for me to judge on my own. Your punishment will be up to the others to decide.
お前が変死事件を起こすことで、こいつが自死しかけた件については、まだ許してねえが。
To be fair,
quite a lot of that.
頭に拳3発。
Oh boy.
妥当な落としどころか。もし間に合わずに。
So how is this going to go bad?
迷わず殺してたけどな。
I do think you should be judged in a court of law, but now that the royal family used to pass judgment is gone, except for you, should he be detained and trialed here? I looked at Adolf and Anku to silently ask for their opinions. The Corps was made out of civilians, so I wonder if they might represent the people.
ひとまず、シアンに預けたらどうだ。 いざとなれば、あいつが王族の代わりにダードを裁くはずだ。
Don't know about that.
講師を挟まないやつだからな。
I suppose. We decided to contact him and the others to make sure they were safe. I have a bad feeling. Adolf took out his transmitter from his pocket. It didn't give any indication of escaping as we turned attention away from him. All he did was gaze blankly at the screens of light floating around them. His mysterious colored eyes widened as far as they could go. What are you looking?
交際認証って
I fucking knew it.
二人とも伏せろ。
Oh, yep, I fucking knew it! The execution had begun. I knew it. Fuck. The sound of the ground collapsing and the screams of the people being swallowed by the sludge of Hades was on from afar.
爪が甘いですね。王の首を取るまで終わらないのが本気の戦争ですよ。
Why you?
ダハト、てめえ。
おっと危な。
DAHUT ducked low and somehow slipped past Adolf as he tried to knock him to the floor. As the shock caused me to stagger a few steps away from Anku, I saw DAHUT head straight for me. He pulled a knife hidden in his clothes and reached out to claim his hostage. DAHUT!
こうなる前に早く僕を裁いてしまえばよかったんですよ。さ、こちらに。僕はまだ呪いの解除も母の蘇生も諦めていな。
Salome?
では、優しいこの子たちに代わり、私があなたを裁きましょう。
Oh, it's Salome time.
それが、あなたをずっと迷子にしていた、愚かな女王の最後の務めです。
I called it. I knew Salome was part of this. Salome was the queen.
Oh?
The white arrow that was stabbed into DAHUT's heart from behind was painted red with his blood. The knife fell from his hand onto the floor. A few seconds later, DAHUT fell to his knees. Mother?
いい
え。Yep.
違う。
Queen Christine.
この声。
But they've met before, I think.
私の本当の名はクリスティーヌ・レーブ・ポワール。かつてアルペシェールを治めていた。
Yeah.
死に損ないの愚かな女王として。
They've met before, DAHUT.
リアム・レーブ・ポワール。多くの婿の民を手にかけ、
Yeah.
国を滅ぼそうとしたあなたを女王として私が裁きます。
So his mom was alive this whole fucking time. It was around 60 years ago. The one who saved me after I was thrown into Lycra's fields was the partner who worked alongside me to fight the curse. The ally I regarded as an equal, Shinbrofis. Yeah.
ほう。しばらく姿を見かけないと思ったらこんなところに捨てられていたが、それだけの傷で生きているとは大した生命力。いや、生への執念だ。
The man spoke without any concern for me as I lay there awaiting my death.
これから待ち受ける困難や理不尽を覚悟した上で。
Sorry, I needed my water. I will save you. He bestowed a miracle with the greatest of ease. It seemed my uncle and my other relatives who planned my assassination had deleted my backup data, but hidden in a laboratory that Xian had secretly built, I wandered between life and death. I was able to hold on to life, but now as a reliver with a different appearance to deceive the royal family. Oh. Oh, she had a different appearance. So... Later, I went into hiding in Koen, but I still couldn't give up on my mission to lift the curse. Okay, so she started the Society of Exorcists. Believing these were others with the same ideas, I established the Society of Exorcists, but the group I established was taken over by a man with ulterior motives for his own satisfaction, and worse, turned into a cult. Those who agreed with me were killed, and I was thrown into the ocean past Lakers Field. Once more.
またか。
As sad as it may sound, I was once again saved by Shin, who revived me with the backup he had stored for me. Yeah. Around a decade later, seeing how unlucky I was, Shin made a suggestion that I distance myself from the curse. Instead, I would establish an orphanage and raise children to be introduced to Shin and assist with his work. No. It's a real plant. It doesn't actually kill people. Though such a long-term plan was intimidating since the results could not be guaranteed despite my sustained efforts, I repeatedly revived as a reliver to extend my life and continue doing what I could without fail. Yes, everything I did, all of it was to overthrow the rotten royal family and realize the dream I had envisioned with my son. Yeah. As I continued to play the part of a mother, I soon found those feelings becoming real. I discovered Adolf and Prince, both of whom could be the keys to breaking the curse once and for all. In the years that followed, I lost all desire to offer my children to him as sacrifices. But
あの放送があって、リアムという名前が聞こえたときは、私が城に置いてきてしまった可愛いあの子は、私のようになぶり殺しにされたって知らされていた。それがまさかこんな近くで生きていてくれたなんて。
And you never reached out? Even like secret? Mother was drenched in blood, but she crouched down and embraced DAHUT with all her might. Gotcha. Mother. Her true identity is Kristen Guevapoir, former queen of Arpachel. After she was assassinated by the royal family, she had revived her with a different parent. She was unestablished, was murdered again. She took on the name Salome and founded the orphanage to work with Shan against the curse. She was the Queen Christine DAHUT had longed for and spent all these years trying to bring back to life. If she'd actually been alive all along, having revived as a reliver in secret. All the sacrifices from DAHUT's experiments and research.
すべて無駄だったということになるね。
DAHUT finally raised his head as he lay in Mother's arms.
あなたが僕の母様。どうして。
Aww.
そんな全然違う。姿の異なるリライバーの作成。あんな研究をどうしてシアンさんが開発したのか疑問だったけど、あなたをかくまう。
You did a lot wrong. Mother nodded as tears rolled down her cheeks, I guess.
ごめんなさい、リアム。
No, wait, it doesn't.
あなたはこんな姿になる。
No, it doesn't.
私を探してくれ。
Because remember there was the princess that I was like, holy shit, is that Salome? She has the same voice. And then DAHUT said, stop talking like my mom, that annoys me. And then this is Salome. I don't know.
すぐに見つけてあげられなくてごめんなさい。記憶の欠損のせいであなたの顔をどうしても思い出せなくなってしまったの。
ああ、それでずっと求めていた遺伝子がこんな近くにあったなんて。
And all these years that Shan and Mother knew each other.
定期的なバックアップのために手紙のやり取りをしてたのか。
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
ほんと。
Damn.
どこまでも食えないですよね。あの人は。
Yeah. DAHUT held Mother with what little strength remained in his arms.
大変だったんですね。たくさん殺されて、その度にまたリライバーになり蘇って、もっと早く僕があなたを見つけることができてれば。
DAHUT's voice was filled with sorrow.
そんなにたくさんリライバーになったなら、僕への愛なんて忘れちゃいましたよね。今のあなたにとっての僕は許されない罪を犯した。ただの自分が裁くべき大罪に。
そんなことはない。
Yeah, oddly no.
間違いなく私の可愛い息子リアムよ。あなたへの感情は確かに薄れてしまったけれど、記憶がそうだって叫んでる。だから今ここで一度死んでリライバーとしてまた生まれ変わりましょう。あなたの犯した罪は決して許されるものじゃないけれど、母様が一緒に背負ってあげる。
I mean, to be fair, DAHUT is mentally 15. Hearing her words, Dahut smiled.
でも結局あなたはこそこそ隠れていただけで。
Oh, he doesn't like her anymore.
裁かれるのは
Oh.
そちらの方だ。
Did you not hear her saying she was working with Shien?
お前のような気軽に
well,
死
she
んで
said
生
she
き返る
stopped.
女は一度死んでなんて言葉。
Well, okay, Salome's gonna die too,
間違っても
then.
使う。
With that, Dahut took his last breath before dying in Mother's arms, but...
そう。僕が敬愛した女王はたった今、己が信念を忘れ、
What?
民を律する使命を放棄し、シスター・サロメ、
Another Dahut?
お前の罪も
A fresh Dahut?
僕が裁こう。
I don't know. Fresh Dahut sounds hilarious. Oh, okay, more. Why is this chapter so long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A red flower bloomed from Mother's throat. Found me a single figure burst from one of the culture tanks. Oh, yep. Another Dahut stabbed her throat with a knife. She held the other Dahut in her arms.
Maru!
Oh, Anku! Mother collapsed to the floor and was still before I could even feel sorrow. The new Dahut grabbed my hand as I rushed forward with the other two.
すみませんね。僕も大概。
Yeah, whoopsies, Anku.
正真正銘。これが最後の悪あがき。 信念を捨てた女王。
So are all those clones up there just more Dahut?
敵への嫌がらせを兼ね。
Fresh Dahut from the Dahut store? The clone quickly tossed me into one of the tanks with the door open. The door shut. Dahut quickly began to activate the screen and tap against it. They both came running towards me, and Adolf punched Dahut, who was putting up a fight. Anku was trying his best to open the door, but it was no use. Yeah, everybody gets a Dahut.
何のつもりだったと女王マムが見つかったのならこいつを実験に巻き込む理由はねえだろ
Yeah, why are you buying clothes at the Dahut store?
今すぐ装置を停止してこいつを解放しろ
無理です、無理無理。
Dahut laughed madly as Adolf grabbed him by the collar.
処理が終わるまでは完全ロックと設定しておきましたから、処理の最中に下手に装置をいじったり、蓋を破壊したりなんかしたら、瞬く間に彼女が死んじゃいますよ。自分でも投薬以外何の処理をしたか全くわからないので、
I added some
おとなしく結
chemicals.
果を見届けるしかありません。
Suddenly, the tank filled with a strange liquid that I could breathe in. The temperature of the liquid suddenly rose. I could hear voices calling my name from outside the tank, but I was in no state to respond. My eyes, my ears, my mouth, and even the pores on my skin were absorbing the liquid. The power of the liquorous noirge that slept on my body slowly mutated into a different flower. The pain made my throat burn. It hurts, it's so hot! What's happening? My genes, my cells, my body was being tainted with something heavy like mud. Slowly, I heard the familiar sound of burning skin. Oh no. With a scream. I became a completely new existence? What are you talking about? The tank broke and I collapsed onto the floor with the liquid. I was in so much pain that I couldn't even faint. When I realized that I was still alive, I put a hand on my chest in relief. Are we becoming Dahut? It's all Dahut. Just Dahut. I could hear Adolf and Anku's confused voices. Huh? The first thing I saw when I was freed from the unidentifiable pain was... No! What is this? Oh, my skin had taken on the color of the lycris noirge as if they had bloomed all over my body. Suddenly a sharp pain surged through my chest, making me double over. Huh? What? What? There are have been 5 twists in like 30 minutes. I would like the ride to be over before Prince's genes mutated. Adolf once again grabbed DAHUT by the collar, but this time slammed him hard against the tank. DAHUT choked from the immense pressure as he opened his screen of light. He confirmed the results of the random inputs he made earlier.
Wow! すごい!
Wow!
彼女の希少な遺伝子が突然変異で悪質化しちゃってる。
It would look cool if flowers grew out of our eyes.
今までどちらかというと毒素の排出に特化していたのが反転し
Oh no! He turned us into a
今までの
sponge!
数十倍以上の勢いで吸い込んでるっぽいですよ。
Wow! He turned us into a sponge.
なんだと
DAHUT's response was innocent but cruel. Hearing DAHUT respond as if he had just found a new toy, Adolf's and Anku's expressions immediately changed. Prince's physical traits allowed him to tolerate trace amounts of toxin in his body. It didn't mean he was impervious to the curse. The fact that he was now absorbing an incredible amount of toxins meant...
私の血で特効薬を作れ
Honey...
私の血で特効薬を作れ
As Adolf came to the worst conclusion possible, Anku quickly closed in on Adolf. Yeah.
はい？
呪い、この毒素に有効な特効薬だ。アンク
An antidote to fight death's curse. Adolf's questioning gaze was of no concern to Anku.
私はそれを作るため数百年毒素を溜め込んだリコリスノワージュを摂取し続けてきたんだ。
Oh.
だから私の肉体には抗体ができているはず。
He ran out of the tunnel because it was triple curse.
完璧ではなくてもそれに近い状態で。
抗体があれば何でもできるってわけじゃん。特効薬にも作り方があるわけで。
Oh, he's so desperate.
私が知っている。私が教える。この男が真実にたどり着いたことで、ようやく全てを語れるようになったんだ。
Both his crimson eyes and DAHUT's curious ones turned to Adolf. Before he could say anything,
抗体から特効薬さえ作れれば、こいつが溜め込んだ毒素そのものを無効化できるんだろう。
Anku was finally able to explain the method through which he planned on turning Prince into a normal girl. DAHUT responded in a dismayed manner. Yeah.
それならわざわざ彼女の能力に頼らなくても呪い自体を無効化できたんですね。
No! Adolf didn't really understand what was going on, but he did know that Prince only had to suffer for the time being until they could create the antidote using Anku's blood. Once again, the unusual mutation would disappear, or once done, and Prince would be saved, right? Nope. Yeah, he's going to give us his immune goblins. It would also lead the way to bring about the complete end of the curse. Prince also heard what was discussed, and they began to feel hope again. The same hope that was in Anku's heart.
でも、今から作ったってもう聞きませんよ。
Oh, fuck, man. Is this the despair end? Nope, no, no, we're still going!
Huh?
But their hopes were quickly dashed.
だって彼女の変異した遺伝子が取り込んだ毒素を体内で別
Oh,
物
it's a
に変換
different
しちゃいましたもん。
poison? Which is why using Anku's antibodies wouldn't make any difference. They were only able to fight the toxins from the soil. They would have no effect on the new toxins forming inside of Prince.
新たな抗体を作り直したいなら彼女
The
の
cannibalism!
ごと食べるぐらいのことはしないと。
The cannibalism! I told you guys the cannibalism! I told you guys the cannibalism!
なら、このまま何もできなければ。こいつはどう
It's not Yves doing it though. Thanks for clipping me yelling, the cannibalism! The cannibalism!
見ての通り、変換した毒素に肌ごと全身を汚染され。
Fuck. Anku wanted to stop him from saying more. His heart cried out silently, knowing there was no hope left. It makes sense in context, I swear. Oh, the lycra's pattern on his skin was proof that the toxins were consuming his body. Yeah. His organs would soon shut down. In the end, there would be nothing left of him. His body would be burned through with the lycra's pattern.
この世で最も無残な姿になって死にますよ。
A death sentence with no salvation. The two of them finally realized the truth they wanted to deny and fell to their knees next to Prince. It was all right. Nothing worse could happen. Just as they tried to find a silver lining. From below their eyes, the sound of despair growled. Suddenly, Prince groaned with pain, and Adolf quickly moved to support him. The mark of the Lycris was blooming across Prince's skin. The tainting from the inside out could not be stopped. His heartbeat seemed to shake the air. The image of the flower that Anku's ally and Adolf's friend had worked to protect bloomed proudly across his body as proof of the altered toxins consuming his body.
おいおいダメだ腕をかきむしるんじゃない傷口からも毒素が吸い込まれる
It's almost 11 o'clock, yeah. Prince cried out desperately for help. A new Lycris bloomed. Oh! On top of his tongue and inside his mouth. Adolf was stunned by the alarming speed of the contamination.
どけ今すぐ私の血を頼む
Oh, Anku picked up the arrow from the floor and pierced his arm without hesitation. He dripped blood into Prince's open mouth, but...
本当に効かないのか
Oh.
違う効かないなんてことはありえない全部そいつのデタラメだ量そうだ今はまだ量が足りないだけでもっと大量に血を抗体を飲ませれば大丈夫だきっと助かる助かるはずなんだ絶対に俺はずっとそのために生き延びてきたのだから
Yeah.
なあほらお前のために用意した抗体だぞなのに
It didn't stop. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Only seconds had passed. Prince's entire body was consumed by the mutated Lycris. He was hardly breathing now, and his body twitched with spasms until... We're still not... We died a horrible death because our husband wouldn't vor us. Wow, what a sentence. We're still not to the ending. He was hardly breathing now, and his body twitched with spasms until he lay as motionless as a corpse. He couldn't be saved. He was in such a terrible state that everyone knew what fate awaited here.
リコリスのお姫様らしい。綺麗な死に様ですね。きっと彼女も喜んでますよ。
貴様
Before Anku could move, Adolf drew out his sword and decapitated DAHUT. A rain of blood fell from the air, and his head slowly rolled next to Salome as if reaching out to her.
アドルフ、お前、目的は達した。シアンと合流する。あいつなら治療こそできなくても、こいつをこの世に留める。
I don't know about that.
わかった。では、シスター・サロメは私が背負おう。
It didn't matter if the citizens were screaming in despair. They decided to leave Nadia. Oh. Oh, interesting. I guess there was only one more, maybe. They decided to leave Nadia in the hands of Yves and the others, who would probably come here once the toxins thinned. Probably. They carried Prince, limp as a doll, and Salome, who was now dead, out of the laboratory. Nadia's just like, guys. Guys. Their eyes were not tainted by resignation yet. Yes, even if... Yeah, nobody's reacted. Oh no.
空、もう何も見えないだろうが、俺たちの家に戻ってきたぞ。
Okay, flowchart. Oh! 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 Oh, we did it, guys! Despair! Kill me! Oh, fun!
今日からこのベッドの上がお前の居場所だ。
Oh. Even if Prince himself had already given up hope to live, Prince received medical attention from Shin. The two of them ignored the chaos in the country and brought him back home as he struggled to breathe.
俺たちが懸命に看病していれば、
Oh,
お
this
前はこの
state!
ままの状態で生き続けることができるらしい。
Oh.
私も冥界には戻らず、ずっとここで君のことを死ぬまで守り続けよ
う。Hearing their voices, Prince twitched as more Lycra's marks appeared across his skin.
君が生きてくれてよかった。もう大事な君が生きてさえいてくれれば、
Oh, honey.
どんな姿だろうが構わない。
ああ、今度こそ。
Is this the neutral?
何があっても死なせはしない。
Seeing the two in a trance beside him, Prince opened his mouth to try to speak, with his tongue now blooming with Lycra's marks. Kill me? Hurts. Pain. Please kill me. Prince pleaded to them, but... would you love me if I was a flower?
ダメだ。惚れた女を殺せる男がどこにいるんだよ。
Oh.
告白したとき、俺はこう言ったよな。
Honey. Oh. Oh, honey.
ずっと探していた。
Oh.
俺の温かな死に場所。
A warm place where I can die.
数十年後、シワだらけに
Be
な
with
った
me until I'm old and gray. Oh, so he's gonna keep us alive.
と。
These wishes could not become reality, not in the form of a promise, but as a curse.
そうだね。その約束を君が果たすためにも、呪いと23の年月を超えた先にある。
I don't like this, guys!
数十年後、シワだらけになった俺を見とるまで。
No.
絶対に死なせず、俺たちが守ってやるからな。
It was a curse that kept Prince with them forever, one that promised him a life of endless suffering. Oh. Oh, okay. So that was the neutral ending. That was the neutral ending. So we didn't get just DAHUT, or just Adolf. Yeah. Yeah, despair root. So what happens if I do this? Start from stopping death. Do I get a choice?
定期的なバックアップのために手紙のやり取りをして
Okay,
た。
what if it's... Okay, jumping. So what if it's... Oh. Okay, well... Okay, but, Felina, I need to show you the CG of Crazy DAHUT. And then the math is just CG. Yeah, we can do that too, but... DAHUT is very wonderful. Yeah. So here's where's pretty Lucas? Well, I mean Lucas is pretty in all of his. But look, isn't he pretty from behind? And then he's fucked. And then he's creepy. Oh yeah, here's the beautiful Lucas. This one? Yeah, it's pretty good. Isn't he pretty from behind? Yeah. Hey, do you want to see him crazy? As he marries our corpse? And then there's Mathis, where he's about to kill us, and then he starts crying. And then this is when we've given up, and he now believes that he is who Jean really is, and we are playing along in the lie that we are Rosalie. We are his dead wife, brought back, and we love each other. And here is Mathis dressed as a woman, with a knife to Capuchine's neck. He should have killed him immediately. But also here's the intensely spicy CG of Lucas petting us down on his bed and making out with us. This is originally a non-consensual kiss. Yes. Yeah. So I'm trying to find which one is uber pretty of Xian. Well, I mean, this one's pretty. This one is pretty all right for Xian. This is the first reliver. Yeah. And this is the NCG where he has failed to. He has successfully revived as a reliver who can feel emotions and failed to revive us. We are now stuck in his head as a separate consciousness. And he remembers that he loves us. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's horrifying. Xian's end is absolutely horrifying. Where's the Yves one? Oh yeah, this is where that black thing in the foreground, that black blur, that is Yves's disgusting body, and this is us holding his absolutely charred hand. Yeah. As we're like, don't worry, you went through death and became something else so that we could stay together. No, he just got burnt to a crisp. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna try something. Yes, he's dead. We're going for La Salut. So we got the neutral end. So we just need the Adolf only end. Which I don't fully understand how to get. You want an Otome game with femboys? That'd be great. One of the new ones that they announced, which is all it's all delinquent love interests. That one's very interesting. Okay, we're quick saving because we have to. We want the one that is not. Okay. Oh, I tried to wrest from his grasp, so they came to senses. He let go of my wrist. Okay, cool. Okay. Oops. Sorry, honey.
すまない。私としたことが少々取り乱してしまったようだ。だが。
Okay. And now we know that he just uses a fucking bomb, a smoke bomb, and then hides. Okay. Jumpin', 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 jumpin'. Okay, we tell him everything. And then we're just continuing on real fast. We're gonna see if we can get something different. We're going to move closer to Adolf. We're only going for stuff with Adolf. When we see Anku, sadly, we have to be mean to him. Or, you know, we can't be lovey-dovey with Anku. Do. I think that first choice, I was like, oh, I love Anku. And then I was like, wait, shoot. So we're gonna... let's go see Yves. It's not walkthrough time just yet. If this doesn't get me what I want, then yes, it's walkthrough time. Well, okay, so I was talking to Ellie earlier today, and Ellie literally... what did Ellie say to me? Oh yeah, Ellie said if I get all 3 of the despair endings without a guide, I'm officially the most insane Virche player. So this one we have to accept the work order for this one. Which, I'll take that as a challenge. That's a high bar, I know, but I'm a little insane. I'm a little wacko. Okay. I believe I'm his guarantor. Yes.
Teehee.
Yeah.
それで何があったんだい？私でよければ話を聞くよ。
Okay, so this one say don't say anything. Okay.
心苦しくなっ
Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do. Here we go. All right. What an amazing ride we've all been on. There we go.
アドルフは信じられるのに、私の言葉が信じられない？
Okay, let's say that's not what I meant. Yeah, there were so many more twists than I was ever expecting. I was like, okay, wow. And I was like, but wait, what about X? And then it was like, here it is. And I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, wait, this one, it doesn't matter which one we go with. We look at all of them. Skip. Save. One second. I'm making a note so I don't forget to do this thing tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. All right, there we go. I don't know. He might. Well, I mean, he's definitely goth. He's an immortal, you know, weird little dude. Fuck. Knowing what we know about this section, it's just like, ugh. Let's save Anku and Adolf. Yeah, or because he keeps eating death flowers. It might be the death flowers. Two. So we have to say, I want to respond to you. Exactly. Eating cursed dead flowers, or cursed death flowers, is extremely goth. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, come on, game. Let's get it. Let's get going. All right. Yeah, it's jumping. Hey, we're finally chapter 6 again. All right, we finally try to stop him. Okay. Next unread.
Hydrate, okay. And shrimping.
Yeah. I mean, so far it looks the same, but it doesn't change until like the very end, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's the watchman of death. Us. And he watches us. How long does it take to jump? I know chapter 6 is large, but... Jumping. 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 Jumping.
Stretch.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Okay, I don't know how that worked. I don't know why that was like that. That was just the same as... You know what? All right. I no longer want the challenge. We're, ending guide. Okay. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so we are going for save file 3. No? That's dead end. Despair end. Okay. So load save file 4. All right, so you know what? We're just gonna try this along. We're just gonna go along with this and we're gonna see how this works. Okay, so we have to say his name, tell him everything, move closer to Adolf. I don't understand. Gonna be honest. I do no understand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay, he was close enough for you to feel his breath. Say his name. Anku. I spoke his name, his face died in anger. I need to inhabit the mood logic. Okay, then tell him everything. Tell him how I was planning to kill myself before Adolf stopped me before. Then when Adolf is hugging us, we have to move closer to him. Yeah, same thing so far. Yeah. So then we have to pick... So apparently I did have to be getting everybody all of the... So apparently I did need to get all of the flowers, and then it just splits at the very end. So wonderful. So wonderful. Were you very close to Eve's ancestor since you formed a contract with them?
Yeah. 会ったのはただの一度きりだ。今ではもう彼の名前も顔も覚えていない。
Okay, so I like any other otome where if you're on a route with multiple people, you logically would think to only go for the right answers for one person. Anku, no idea. Us, 18, 19, and Adolf is 25. Yeah.
だが、彼との出会いがなければ、今の私は存在していなかったかもしれない。
Yeah.
一方的かもしれないが、私は彼のことを大事な友人の一人だと思っていたよ。
Mm-hmm. All the characters except for Anku are Prince age, and then Anku is Zetetica age. Teehee. Except the work order. I'm not gonna get all the bad ends. The dead ends. Because we don't need that. All right. So far, everything I've been doing is correct. I just needed to do more. I just needed to get all of the flowers. Okay. Fine.
それで何があったんだい？私でよければ話を聞くよ。
So we have to tell him what happened. Yeah. His voice, it sounded like nothing like when we first met, but instead very gentle and caring, so I decided to tell him what happened. If we count all of our reincarnations? Well, as I continue flipping through the diaries, I confided in him what Adolf told me 2 nights ago. After hearing me out, Anku shrugged in response. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. So we're moving forward. So when we get to his when we get to Adolf's confession, I will drop a save.
アドルフは信じられるのに。
I do trust you.
私の言葉が信じられない？
No, of course I trust you. It's just that sometimes I'm at a loss when trying to respond to you, Anku. But I know that you're always thinking about me and putting me first above all else. Which is why it puzzles me. Being your partner is too simple of a reason. Yeah. It seemed like you didn't fully understand. In a way, I feel as though I've always known you. If I had another foster brother in my life, he'd be someone like you.
Oh god, this one. Oh.
君の言うことは何一つとして間違っていないとも。
I love him. I love him. All right. You know what? Well, that's... Oh, I was about to say, well, that's going. I was going to do ant search, but it doesn't matter. Do. All right, skip. And while that's skipping, ant search. Let's go. Ant search. Well, I hear that. But maybe it's certain I got my feet down, worrying about. All right, all good. Yeah, ant search. All right. You don't have much time. Do. Yeah, it's wrong. And it's definitely not what you want to choose. If you choose that, then you get the despair end, which I'm like, I didn't choose that, and I somehow got the despair end, the kill me despair end. I'm like, I didn't choose that one, but okay. All right, let's save Anku and Adolf. Yeah. All right, so here we go. It's the confession scene next, and that's where we're gonna have to be like, I need some time. We drop a save. And we either say... Okay. Hi, baby girl. Alrighty. All right, we have to save here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna choose... I want to respond to you. And then this next one, we have to drop another save. Okay. We have to drop another save. Yeah, I wish. Okay. So it's for the eternal journey, we have to choose try and stop him. Which I thought that's what we had done before. Jump. All right, this should take us to a new bit. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. Give me a new one. Give me the eternal journey. Jumping to a new ending. I forgot how long chapter 6 is. Yeah, it was sort of an eternal journey. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is Anku attacks. Anku leapt at Dahut with unbridled rage. Oh, before you get to Dahut, someone impaled Dahut's chest?
Mom?
Oh, so yeah, so this is before Helme. Yeah, Dahut getting killed mostly.
私に任せて。大事な妹のそばに、あなたたちはあの子のお兄さんなんだから。あなたたちの親になれて。
Us.
幸せだったわ。私のもとに流れ着いてきてくれ。
マム、あんたは。
ごめんなさいね。あなたのことに気づかず。
Okay, she's dying a long time. Oh, she said that to Anku? I'm sorry. That was not a full CG. Oh, there we go. When my mother pierced my heart, my eyes were filled with hatred as I glared at her. Oh, so no, this is after he killed her. I didn't have a spare body. This is my last retaliation. My plans to become a normal human. I had no intention of making more clothes of myself. But I couldn't accept this as my end. After having a normal human like Adolf kill me was fine, but for this woman to judge me, I was about to curse her for trampling on my dreams suddenly. What? A woman behind me whispered in tears.
あなたとの思い出を胸に、一瞬を、一秒を、いつの間にか、死んでも次があるからなんて、オーティに殺された時も、またかなんて考えしか。
She confessed her sins in a whisper.
自分のことは、どうでもよくて、私に、
Oh, they have the exact same eyes.
新しい家族の命さえ大事にすれば。
I cursed her in my mind for making excuses, but the woman continued. I felt her fingers on my head. Well, no, because Hugo's eyes are like bright freaking blue. I realized that she was stroking my hair with her bloodstained fingers.
かわいい私の息子は。なんて可愛く、
oh.
誇り高く育ったのかしら。
She spoke in a voice of genuine happiness. It was difficult to imagine this was coming from a foolish woman who had just been betrayed by her son. I could hear the smile in her voice.
きっと今の私に、あなたを
Yeah, I'm proud of you for growing up and killing everyone. Killing so many people.
こんな素敵な息子に。
Huh? Okay, no, she's stupid. She's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Her breathing was shallow. She did her best to speak through the blood that rose again in her throat. She died with a sad smile on her face. Her limp body weighed heavily on me. Thank you for head pats. I always saw her as strong and brave, but now she was small and frail enough that I could even I could carry her.
最後のあなたは女王ではなく、開き直ってサロメとしていくのか。僕はクリスティーヌを見習って王族らしい。
She said that she wished she was my mother now.
そんなこと言われたらただの親子として一緒に死ぬしか。
I embraced her lifeless body with shaking arms. I did everything I possibly could. The last king of our Pashel, Liam Revapor, would accept defeat and death. But
こんな形で
My voice was trembling. I never imagined my final words would be so pathetic. And then again, it was a relief to let go of the burden of worrying about this country or its future. Okay. The feelings I felt were what I imagined normal humans would experience in the end. I would regretfully leave behind the last unfulfilled wish I had in this world.
Nadia.
Oh.
僕の最初で最後のお友達。
Sorry that I put your brother in a cult.
リアムではなく、ダハトが初めて自分の意志で手にした約束破って。ごめんなさい。君の生きるこれからのアルペシェールが少しでも優しい国に。
Sorry, DAHUT, I'm skipping that line.
ダハト君
Oh! Oh no! Yeah, she is, and she might have just walked in on this. Who would take his last breath at peace with his mother. Yeah. 最初の最後の友達. Yeah. Anku compared his gentle expression with Prince's as he faced a horrible death. He took a dagger from his clothes and stabbed the dead body from all sides. Oh, you okay, baby?
こいつを苦しめ、こんな姿にしておきながら何を一人勝手に満足して死んでやがんだ。お前のせいでお前さえ生まれなければ。
Possibly. Oh, sweetheart. A weak grip. Prince somehow maintained his sanity and gently tugged on Al's clothes as if to say, "Stop, Anku." Adolf got Prince's message and slowly laid his body on the floor with care. No, he's not okay. He grabbed Anku by both arms and pulled him away just as Prince wished.
なぜお前はそんなに冷静でいられる。こいつのせいであいつは死ぬんだぞ。そのあいつが俺にお前を止めろと願ったんだ。
But even bringing up Prince's name wasn't enough to quell Anku's rage. He forced himself out of Adolf's hold and quickly raised his weapon to strike DAHUT again.
だからやめろって。
He couldn't draw out his sword, but Adolf quickly put his hand into his inner pocket and...
言ってんだろ。
He used what Yves returned to him to stop Anku's strike from reaching DAHUT's body. Oh, it's the same dagger. Huh? Oh, shit! Is this the one we get?
あいつからもらった探検が。
Two of them?
Anku, having caught Adolf off guard, focused the dagger back on his target.
俺にもっと力があれば今度こそこいつを救い切ることができたんだ。
Oh, honey. With Adolf covering DAHUT, Anku's dagger came down near Adolf's heart. The dagger didn't hit him in the heart, but he pulled out the dagger, letting a massive amount of blood flow from Adolf's chest as his cells rushed to heal the wound. Adolf fell to the floor in agony. Adolf! Ah! He tried to call for Prince, but his voice was too weak and he could hardly move a finger. Anku then looked down at the girl who was slowly succumbing to the toxins in his body. Oh, is he gonna kill us? Oh, he's gonna kill us. He rested Adolf's bloody dagger on top of Prince as he continued to suffer. He gently lifted Prince into his arms, then slowly made his way to the entrance. Yeah.
無力なお前にはもう関係ない。
The man who had toyed with his fate to keep watch was being swayed by the death looming over Prince and disappeared from sight with him. Oh. Oh, so this is the Anku end, I guess. Oh. 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 What? Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can hear the sound of footsteps crunching upon flowers of misfortune. No, this is another bad end. This is the eternal journey end. I was unable to move as Anku carried me in his arms till we reached his destination, the very field of Lycoris Noirs where I was born. Confirming that no one else was around, Anku slowly lowered himself with me still in his arms. He then took the dagger that he had rested upon me earlier and brought the blade closer to himself. The next moment, my vision blurred as a certain sight played out in front of me. Oh. He mercilessly stabbed himself in the neck over and over again. But with each stab, smoke rose from his wounds to heal the injury.
やはりこれぐらいの傷じゃ死ねないか。最後ぐらいお前との思い出が詰まったもので死にたかったんだが。
Oh, honey. I was too weak to tell him to stop. I mean, yeah, it was worth a try.
一体何が
Yeah,
ダメだったんだろう。
Blood, please. Blood, please.
Oh, honey. Oh. Sweetheart.
俺がお前の運命を無理やりねじ曲げたから。また別の絶望へと誘ってしまったのか。だとしたら他にどうすればよかったんだ。
He lamented something I didn't understand. Anku embraced me in his arms as he shook.
俺はただお前を救い、幸福な人生を送る姿を見届けたくて、それだけの思いで。
Oh, yeah.
この時に戻ってきたというのに。どうしてまた
Oh, he's so
目の
sad.
前でお前を失わなきゃならない。
He cried with all his might. The watchman of death, who kept a calm and nonchalant demeanor all this time, shook with sorrow for the impending death of someone like me. Why was Anku so sad? I tried to pick up the fragments from what he said, but he was trying to save my life from burning out. He held me as if to protect me. The strength in his arms and the kindness he showed reminded me of someone. Well, dying in his arms, don't think of... Well, okay. Someone I knew very well.
Just stop already. Unbelievable. Anku, why are you being so cruel to Adolf? And you, Adolf, you're fighting back against everything Anku says without hearing him out.
それはこいつがあまりにも身勝手だから。
Oh, so in this end, we figure everything out. Oh, good. There it is. Yeah. Yep. Okay. He makes the shutter, and then Anku makes the shutter.
Anku, did you not like it?
いや、あまりにも美味だったから、これほど優しい味の料理を食べるのは。
いいか。もう、あの探検はお守り代わりにお礼を。
Yeah. I'm really sorry. I lost it. It's probably in the Lakers fields.
あそこによく足を運
Yep. How many hundreds?
Al's dagger, Anko, why do you have that? You carried all this time, so I dropped it.
だ
I'll return it.
いや、これは後で私から。
Oh, damn.
だから。
Yep, the same dagger. Two of them. I understood now. I finally realized the Watchman of Death, Anku, the person who watched over me like another older brother. His real name was...
Adolf?
Aww.
お前にその名で呼ばれるのは数百年ぶりだな。
Aww.
ずっとお前に会いたかったんだ。
Really? So you're really... Sorry, Adolf. I love the you from the future. He's older. Prince called for Adolf, but it wasn't him. It was the Watchman of Death. It was then that Adolf finally realized. I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So here's the... Yeah. I'm sorry. Despair the future? No, that doesn't match up with anything I have here, but all right, whatever. Anku's true identity.
こいつを失った未来から来た俺
A future that Adolf may have reached. He immediately understood that possibility, but he still wouldn't allow Prince to die with him.
とにかくそいつを話せアンクお前が誰だろうとそいつをこのまま放置して死なせるわけにはいかない
なら何ができるって言うんだ無意味な治療を施して死ぬのを先延ばしにし死を願うほどの苦痛をより長くこいつに与えるつもりかそれが惚れた女を救うためのお前の対処とやらなのか
違うもっと別の方法だ
What way? Adolf managed to voice a sliver of hope that had come to mind.
一か八かこの国の外に出て
That's a long shot! That's such a long shot!
思案を超える研究者などこの世界に生まれているわけが。
探してみねえとわからねえだろ。俺はこいつの命を諦めない。まだ告白の返事だってもらってねえんだ。こいつを助けるためならどんな脆い希望にだってすがりついてやる。
その言葉後悔するなよ。
Clean any hope I possibly have left. Anku lifted Prince in his arms and handed him over to Adolf. Anku looked on as he breathed with pain, knowing a new despair. Oh. No miracles had occurred. Every doctor we met said that he couldn't be cured. The only option was to extend his life. With no other place to go, we ended up on the shores of an unknown country with only pain to share among us. It hurts. Please kill me. He kept pleading to me in silence.
これで君もよくわかっただろう。
The watchman of death mercilessly spoke to me from behind as he lay limp in my arms.
必ずしも生かすことが救いになるとは限らない。
Yeah, funny.
これ以上、彼女のことを苦しめたくないのなら、殺してやるべきだ。
Hearing the word I spoke, I drew out the dagger he gave me and raised it into the air with both hands. My hands shook violently. I couldn't do it, just as I was about to let go of the dagger. Adolf. Yeah. Thank you. What had I done? I didn't wish for a miracle to happen just so I could hear him thank me in a voice filled with despair. Yeah, before I could say anything. I swung my arms down and drove the blade through his chest. A single blow the moment he asked for it. Alright, well. Oh. The girl I loved. I quickly brought an end to him and our times together. I killed him. I really killed him. And in the worst way possible, with his heart full of despair. Aww. No matter how much I cried out to him with regret, he would never return to me.
第二の漂流者。
Anku put his hand on my shoulder as I cried.
今から本来の故郷に戻る気力はあるかい？
あるわけねえだろ。
Black blood flowed out of Prince as I held his hand.
俺はもうどこにも行かない。
Yeah.
死ぬまでここに。こいつのそばで。お前があのリコリスの花畑で。終わりを選ぼうとしたのと同じように。俺の死に場所は。
Oh.
今ここで決まったんだ。それが。こいつを無理やり。
Oh no, oh no, he's just gonna die.
締めてきた。
What I did for him wasn't anything close to salvation. I only prolonged Prince's suffering. Again and again, I ignored his silent pleas for me to release him from life. I disregarded his request, so it was only fitting that I die too.
あいつと同じ場所に行く資格なんて俺にはねえんだ。
Anku accepted my resolve with gloom.
君と彼女が真実に近づくにつれ、結局アドルフという男は
Is that why you changed your
何
name?
をどうあがこうとも大切な女一人守れない無力な普通の人間だったということか。だが決断次第で君は生きた彼女と再会し、そう私が言ったらどうする？
Ooh. Ooh, that didn't translate. Okay. Listen to the pronoun usage here. Listen to the pronoun usage in the Japanese text. Ignore the English text. Close your eyes. Listen.
そう私が言ったらどうする？
So, what am I going to do? He is what do you say to that? No, he's saying what are you going to do, me?
何？
Watch my death present to me with a sweet fruit known as a miracle.
時を超える。
Ah, you're right. You were right, Zataka.
つまりお前と全く同じ運命をたどった末に俺は生きているこいつともう一度出会えるんだな。
ああ、だが失敗すればより
How many more Adolfs are we gonna have running around?
彼女を突き落とすことになるかもしれない。それと口で言うほど簡単なことではないよ。私と同じ人生をたどるということが何を意味するのか。この技術が確立されるのは
hundreds of years.
数十年どころか100年以上先。その間にむごたらしい同じ実験を施され、人を外れた不死の化け物になり。
One second. Hey.
死を願っても死ぬことができない。その絶望と孤独を耐え続けた末に、あの時に戻ることができたとしても、人間だった頃の面影がまるでないこの姿では、アドルフとして認識されないだろう。むしろそこにはすでに彼女が慕うアドルフが先にいる。暗空では永遠に気持ちを傾けてもらえない。
Denied, I would.
その絶望を食らう覚悟が
当たり前だ。
I had no doubts in my mind.
こいつを救うことができればそれでいい。たとえ救った先の未来でこいつの隣にいるのが俺以外の人間でも構わない。
No.
俺じゃダメなんだ。
Shouldn't be me, yeah. At the very least, Adolf was not fit to become a hero to Prince. There had to be better fate available for him.
では彼女を導く死の番人の役目は君へと託すとしよう。
お前はどうするんだ？
What are you gonna do?
私は彼女が死ぬ瞬間を2度も見てしまったからね。
Oh, yeah.
もう限界なんだ。これ以上この心がきしんでしまう前に自分で自分を終わらせたい。
With that, Anku took out some kind of iron weapon. Oh, a gun? He pointed his heart, but his decision was met with meaning, so.
なら俺が解釈してやる。
I moved away from Prince and faced Anku, his eyes filled with despair.
俺だってお前自身だろ。だから断言できる。死にたいと願う気持ちは
Yeah, it's a gun.
あいつのことを考えるだけでもう一度会い
Yeah,
たい
that's
と
a
いう思い
really
が
messed up thing to say.
ずっとそんなことを繰り返して
So it's
自
like
分
a
で
mercy
自分を
kill.
絶望させてきたんじゃないのか。
I didn't like him, but I was him, so I understood how I felt.
当たりだよ。 まるで私の奇跡を実際に見てきたかのようだね。だが私はもうその彼女を思う自分の感情すら憎らしい。
だったらなおさら。
I took the weapon out of Anku's hand, rubbed my finger on the trigger. My target was his chest, which held his desperation for both life and death.
二度目の絶望を与えた責任を取って、その躊躇と未練ごと
感謝する。彼女を頼んだ。
Eternal journey.
君の永遠の旅路にどうか。
Jiminy Christmas. I saw if Anku as he met his end and crumbled into ashes. I then went to Prince and held his hand as he slept. Ashes. Yeah.
すぐ迎えに行く。待ってろ。この先何度絶望を繰り返すことになった。俺はお前を必ず救ってみせる。
Jiminy, yeah. Well, that's an end. Oh, it's not letting me skip? Oh, it's Adolf this time. It's not us? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Hi, Anku. What's up, baby? Oh.
生きているあいつに会うんだ。
Oh, honey.
生きているあいつに会いたい。生きているあいつに会い。まだあいつは生まれてこないのか。
Oh.
どうして俺はこんな場所で一人誰にも知られずのたうち回ってる。どうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうして
Wow.
もう一人は嫌だ。このままここで一人痛みに焼かれ続けるぐらいなら死に逃げたい。
But still. Yeah.
君の生きている姿が見たいんだ。
Yeah. Aww. Oh.
はじめまして、死神のお嬢さん。
Aww.
私はこの国の死の番人、アンク。悲劇に嘆く麗しい姫君に、とある契約を持ちかけるべく冥界より馳せ参じた。私との約束を果たしたら、君を普通の女の子に生まれ変わらせてあげよう。
We finally reunited. I won't let you die on me again, ever. I will protect you this time. I guess he's not allowed to interfere or something? Even that means I kill my very own self who got in the way of your salvation before. Oh. Oh.
お前が笑って生きられる未来のためなら、どれだけ傷ついたっていい。隣にいるのが俺じゃないとしても、お前を幸せにできるなら何度だって絶望してみせる。
Wow. Okay. So, yeah, this is just what Kyubey wants. You ready for another ending, guys? Because that was the Adolf ending, I believe. Possibly, I don't know. Because we have to say is, I need some time to think. I want some time to think once we make our escape. I hadn't gotten a chance to say anything to him, but he was already cutting the conversation short. It wasn't fair. All right. Nope, we turned down his... Well, we didn't say, I want to answer you. We said, I need some time to think. I need some time to think because I'm in love with you from the future. They are, but they aren't. So they're the same person, but they also aren't because Anku has gone through hundreds of years. On top of... Okay, but we finally reunited. But Anku, we're finally able to escape together.
大丈夫だ、姫君。
Okay. Let's go. This should be Evermore and Kiss of Eternity. Because that's not the salvation end. Yeah, despair, despair. I give you despair. Yeah, there's only more pears. Stop trying to give me pears. I don't like pears. Oh my god. How much skipping is it gonna take? How much skipping is it gonna take? I'm not all that worried about work tomorrow because I'm getting a half day. Because I have to go to the DMV though, so that's gonna suck. Oh! Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is right after we said, yeah, no, not cool. I had a half day because I have to go to the DMV. Well, I have to get the title of my car changed. It's still in my Earth Mother's name. So she's got to transfer it to me. All right, a normal man's memory. Dear God, I've killed so many people. I accept that I'm a sinner. I have no right to live again. That was the beginning of my despair. I didn't make it in time. Oh, fuck. It's Anku, but it's also... Adolf. Oh! That's where we died? So this is Anku. So that's where we died. We didn't even get through all the other shit. We didn't even get to figure out all this stuff. We died way before. And he kept living. Yeah. Yeah, this was back when we thought Yves died. That early in the game. Why? Why this happened? The death that took him from me, the curse, whoever was responsible. What? The small country of Arpachel was surrounded by the sea and fields of black licorice. Those born here were said to live under the dreaded curse of death, who had ruled over the land since ancient times. The longest that one could live was 18 years old. Oh. What? 18? Born in such a twisted country, he was looked down upon as death from birth. My beloved prince was blamed for the strange deaths that occurred. He ended up dying in his youth at 18 using the dagger he once gave me. Unable to endure the despair of losing him, I lived like a hollow shell of my former self. My identity was also uncovered. They found out I lived longer than 18 years. Oh! This is the original timeline. In the original timeline, it was only 18 years. Found I lived longer than 18 years. They captured and used me as a test subject at the Institute. I don't know. The person who captured me was the gift of God, Shianbrofi's, and according to what he said, yeah, as someone from the outside world, my chromosomes were very different from those who lived in the country. He had conducted experiments on them. He then had a theory that the identity of Death's curse was akin to a genetic disorder. Using that theory in his research results as a foundation, he used my flesh and blood to see if he could create a cure. I don't know. I think maybe it's a different version of the disease or something like that. Just thinking about the experiments Shin conducted on me makes me want to vomit. But as a result... Yeah.
これじゃまるで化け物。そうだ。お前はその比喩の。
Yeah, that's what took hundreds of years, yeah. He had to go put his genetic material in every single bloodline.
条件を満たさない限り死ぬことが不可能な。永遠を生きる不老不死の化け物になった。
That's kind of a shitty thing to do, Shin. Apparently my cells were able to divide at a rapid rate, forcing me to heal myself. It would. Later, after 103 years had passed, the reason behind the curse was still a mystery, and people continued their lives relying upon reliver technology. A medicine was created from my blood to extend the lifespan of those in Arpachel, and soon the country was open to the world. Uh-oh. But they still conducted their torturous experiments on my body as a test subject when one day... What? Eves? After Eves became a reliver. Oh, okay, and cured the burns, he and his partner Hugo arrived to rescue me. Oh. They then decided to hide me at Karun. Okay. It was then that I was finally able to visit Prince sleeping in his grave in Eves' garden.
あいつは本当に死んじまったんだな。俺がのうのうと不死の化け物になっている間。
アドルフ。
Just as I muttered words of regret, I noticed some flowers I'd never seen growing around his grave. They were ominous flowers that looked like flames burning under the night sky. Oh.
この花を見るのは初めて。この国では俺の庭か海辺近くのうちの墓の周りでしか咲いてないんだね。
So that's how he was able to get them to live longer, is he got the flowers to spread.
綺麗でしょ。リコリスって言うんだよ。遠い昔、俺のご先祖様がこの国で初めて咲かせることができている。
They're not countrywide. You spoke about like it was a hobby, but his family story also mentioned that the flowers should never be plucked. Some of his ancestors tried to get rid of them, saying they didn't fit the scenery, but those who did apparently died. At first I thought they were horrible flowers, but hearing Eves explain their deaths in detail reminded me of the misfortunes surrounding Prince. No, because this is before he went back. I explained so to Eves and searched his place, finding a diary written by his ancestor, which stated, lycosis were originally either red or white in color. These flowers possess an allelopathic effect. Yeah, I don't know. Great question. They absorbed harmful compounds from the soil, transformed into black flowers that today dawned on me. Maybe the harmful component was the source of the country curse. The reason I was called death. With that possibility in mind, I went to see Shen at the risk of being captured again in order to ask for his help. After analyzing the lycrises, as well as the book on botany Eves had with him, I learned that the toxins in this country were the source of the curse and that the lycrisis ability had a significant effect. Prince's blood was analyzed to research their similarities. How was that still there? After 103 years, there should be no blood left. Result was he was scientifically proven to be death. His spreading misfortune was actually a trait that replicated the ability of lycrises. I also discovered many of the incidents that occurred were caused by the royal family who sought to gain eternal youth and life. But that information came a little too late. We're still part flower. So I guess there was only like maybe one field and we were born in it.
神なんて呼ばれず、普通の人間として生きることができたんじゃないか。
It was so soon afterward that I got in contact with a certain man. A reliver from the Claude family, known for their translation, was imprisoned but avoided sentencing for his crime. The man named Camille. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's what his name was. Camille shared some knowledge with me. Yeah. A story about miraculous technology is being researched outside the country, allowing people to leap through time. Of course, I could hardly believe such a thing, but what if the technology existed? If I used it, I could potentially see Prince again. With a sliver of hope, I decided to go out and look for this miracle. Hundreds of years passed. I brought along some Lycris bulbs the East prepared. I then stole knowledge of the medicine that was created with my flesh and blood. Oh, and he gave them all the... Oh yeah, once ready, I escaped the Institute to leave the country. Eves agreed to help me with my newfound mission. Together, we left the country with the Lycris bulbs that we thought would be the key to saving Prince. But... Oh. Eves was impaled by multiple swords. Yeah.
向こうの俺によろしく。また親友になってくれたら。
Oh God. He rescued me from Shambhuofis, then killed him so I could search for a way to go back in time unimpeded. He boldly stood against the man known as God and sacrificed his own life to send his friend out on his journey. Wow. Yeah. It was the noble end of a hero's life. What if Prince had reunited with Yves with his unbending fortitude much sooner? What if they were destined to be together? Maybe then he would have held on to hope and chosen to live instead of die. Okay, so Adolf just went fucking crazy and decided to matchmake. He was like, you know what? Matchmaking. Yeah. I continued my journey with that regret in my heart, along with the grudge and hatred for Shambhuofis. In the end, I finally found myself in another land where I discovered and stole the premature miracle to jump into the past. And went way too far back. Yeah, you start trying weird shit. Using Yves as a precious sacrifice, I finally found myself back in time long before Prince was born. Yeah. It was Arpachel. Oh, 500 years before the period of time I came from.
ここが大昔のアルペシエル。今から俺がこの国にリコリスを植えればきっとあいつを救えるはずだ。
Okay.
待ってろ。
I planted the Lycris bulbs given to me by my dear friend all across Arpachel. Years, decades, hundreds of years. So long that the memories I had of my friend, my foster mother, and Prince were beginning to fade. Yeah. Oh, honey. My form slowly changed as my cells continued to divide.
すっかり元の面影がなくなっちまったな。
Even if I did get to see him again.
俺がアドルフだなんて絶対に気づかないだろうな。
The Lycris no. The Lycris noirs that I grew were slowly absorbing the toxins from the soil. Wow. Yeah, I even changed my voice actor. The flowers surrounded the island on all sides, becoming a symbol of the curse in this country. After hundreds of years, I was able to extend the lifespans of the people here from 18 to 23 years. Okay, so that's how yeah. But it wasn't enough. It didn't get rid of the curse of death that would plunge him into the depths of misfortune. Hundreds of years passed until it was 80 years before our current time. Ever since, even after Shambhuofis was born.
どうしてだ。これだけリコリスを増やしたのに土壌の毒素が完全に消えない。他にまだ何か条件があるのか。リコリスについての知識をこの時代で持ってるやつは。第一の漂流者イブの先祖。
Yep, the first drifter. I have to put my feetsies down. I'm bringing you news of the ant search. So far, no ants. No, the first drifter was not him.
リコリスの花を持ち込んだ本人に聞けば。
Oh, fingers fucking crossed. The drifter had escaped the hands of Shen's grandfather and hid himself and his family in a desolate area. I somehow found him and asked him for his guidance. He wore unusual attire, had shiny black hair, and a childlike face with the slightest hint of Yves. The drifter was surprised to hear about my situation, but he himself wondered why the flowers from his homeland looked so different in this foreign land. So he believed my story and imparted his knowledge to me, but...
リコリス、彼岸花について君は何か誤解しているようだ。あの花の性質はあくまで土壌の成分を溜め込むことであり、
なんだと
根本的な解決をしたいのなら、土壌に潜む毒素に対する特効薬の開発が必要だ。
特効薬、そんなら俺が今までやってきたことは
Oh, so he began eating flowers for 80 years.
無駄だったってのか。このままあの時代に戻っても
And so I began eating.
あいつを救えない。
Fucking didn't work, so eating it is. Yeah. What I had spent countless centuries doing couldn't save Prince. The truth crushed my soul, but...
なら、君自身が交代になってはどうだろうか。
交代
Yeah, just start eating flowers, bro. You can do it. I know you can do it.
咲き誇るリコリスノワージュを通し、
Yeah.
あえて土壌の毒を含むことで、
Yeah.
抗体、
Yeah.
毒素へ抵抗する力を自分自身の体で育むのだ。
Mm-hmm.
当然、数輪の話ではない。これだけ強力な毒素と
Read some books instead of eating flowers.
いや、
Yeah.
下手をしたら100年近くもの間。
Whether I could consume enough for Prince's birth was 50-50.
だが、呪いの剣がなくとも。
Oh, so they're just poison.
もともと強力な毒が宿っている。そんなものをはめば当然、君はのたうち回り、ろくに動くことができなくなる。それでも君は。
And I ate one right there.
いいぜ。やってやるさ。
In the middle of him explaining, I picked a flower and ate it.
ここまで来たんだ。あいつを救うためなら、交代にでも何でもなってやるよ。
I had no doubts about my decision. Yeah, this is a great idea. Apparently the drifter was moved by my resolve.
では、君が命を落としてリコリスをはむ間、我ら血族が生涯をかけ。
Oh, because he was the one
国中を
originally
この花で
growing
埋め
them.
尽くしてみせよう。
Oh, that makes sense. He proposed a contract with me to protect and nurture the flowers, knowing that his bloodline would be blamed. And also, I needed food.
感謝する。この恩は永遠に忘れない。
The drifter laughed, saying not to worry, and proceeded to fabricate a story to be relayed through generations of his bloodline. Yeah. Wow, you're stupid. I like that in a man. If the Arpshell royal family found out what we were planning, they would have come to kill us for good. So he helped me prepare clothing to match my otherworldly appearance and support the fairy tale if anyone were to lay eyes on me. Okay.
もしかしたら、私の末裔の誰かが。
Yeah, the most elaborate prank ever.
君。
Yeah. He went on to call me the Watchman of Death, set up the world of Hades, and even taught me how I should speak to play the role. He seemed to be enjoying himself so much that a part of me was concerned by how enthusiastic he was about the whole thing. But I wasn't imaginative enough to come up with a story of my own, so I pretty much let him handle everything. Yeah.
では、契約と友好の証としていささか安直だが、アドルフの別名。アンクーというのは
Anku is a little bit of a stupid motherfucker, but we love
ここ
him.
とは別の国で死神という意味を持つ名だ。
Is it? Is
神
it?
秘的な今の君にふさわしい。
アンク、それが俺の
No, apparently not.
新しい名前。
I like it. I repeated the name over and over again, then gave my thanks to the drifter yet again. Yeah.
これは呪いではなく約束だ。ありがとう、友よ。君たちが守るリコリスのワージを。救済の未来につなげてみせると。俺、いや、私は ここで誓おう。
From then on, I withdrew even further from the public eye, spending my days consuming the poisonous lycruses. Yep. As the drifter said, I suffered in agony over the pain it caused me. Yeah, bro, you're eating the death flowers. Yeah, this plant sucks. Mommy, why is the man screaming in the flowers? Yeah. Oh, this. Well, Yves ate the bulbs.
まだあいつは生まれてこないのか。どうして俺はこんな場所で一人誰にも知られずのたうち回ってる。どうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうしてどうして
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, our parents didn't kill themselves. They died in shock. Maybe take a break? No, this man is just shoveling death flowers in his mouth. You know, he deserves so many kisses. But still.
Hi! Hello! It's me! Prince! Hi! I'm alive and happy!
Let him brush his teeth. Yeah, yeah, definitely. This is the worst plan. Even my memories were lost to insanity. I would never forget the day you killed yourself. Oh. Fun. Seemingly endless years passed, my mind became more fractured and I spoke to myself since there was no one else. Finally, that fateful day arrived. I crawled through the field of lycruses to get to you. I heard the voice of a newborn prince crying desperately from the pain of birth. I wanted to reach out to your fragile self, but my antibodies weren't ready. My body was still in severe pain, working to build the resistance I needed, preventing me from moving how I desired. Don't mind the man kind of like slithering through the flowers near the baby. Don't bother. With frustration, I watched you leave. I continued to consume as many lycruses as possible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry because this is, you know, it's supposed to be a it's sad, but also that's the funniest imagery you could put in my head ever. I then continued to eat as many flowers as possible. Still, the antibodies were far from ready, though I could feel I had a greater resistance to it than decades before. It was more than enough for me to regain the mobility to walk again over the years. When that fateful moment came, I rushed to the place where my powerless past self had arrived a second too late. And he stopped us. Oh! Oh!
会いたかった。
He scared us?
俺は二度とお前を死なせない。今度こそ守ってみせる。
Oh. After hundreds of years, I was finally able to reach out and keep you from death. Oh. Oh, we're still going? Okay, we'll finish this and then we'll have to call it. We won't be able to do the happy ends yet. We can start it next stream. Holy moly, it's still going! How is it still going? The end of a cruel journey. It was a long journey of living through suffering, so Anku was really...
こいつを失った。未来から来た。俺。
Yeah. Anku quietly nodded to himself. Adolf gained the power of immortality, traveled back time, he played to like curses, used them to develop antibiotics, yeah. And began to talk about everything from when we finally reunited. Anku! I was planning on telling you what the curse was and how to fight it the moment we met, Prince, but...
Anku, was it? Let me ask you something. If I really am deaf, then why was I born as a human in this country?
Yeah.
Why does my existence bring death to those around me? Can you answer that?
もちろん知っているとも。それは君がのを有しているからで。
The two of us, there were two of us in the same timeline. Because another Adolf existed here, my current form was unable to share any information that was unknown at the time. Oh. Anku going, oh, well, fuck. All I could do was have him drink the incomplete antibodies through my blood, temporarily diluting the effects of his nature. In order to break through the interference, I needed to either lead my helpless past self to the truth with him, or he would need to be killed. Okay.
死者が増えすぎて、冥界側というより、この国の担当である私が非常に困っているんだ。このままでは輪廻のバランスが崩壊することは。
Oh, so he was just fucking bullshitting us there.
そこで散らされる命の削減を同胞たる君に願いたい。すなわち人々の救済だ。私と契約を結んだ上でこの国に救ういずれかの死の真実にたどり着いたその時は、お礼として私の力で君を普通の人間の女の子へ戻してあげよう。
Frustrated that I couldn't tell you the truth, I quickly decided to offer you that contract. This brought me time to strengthen my antibodies, eat more flowers, and helped uncover the truth so that I could speak. Yes, centuries of flower munching. By going after each incident, you would learn about Arpshel's royal family's involvement as well as Capuchine's. I thought if I could get you to learn about the toxins and the Noirge family's book, I would be able to save you, Prince.
そう思っていたのに。
I never expected that the mastermind behind everything would change entirely.
18の寿命。
Oh!
本来の歴史では生まれるはずのなかった。
Yeah, this man grew up, spent hundreds of years eating.
リアヌ・レーブポワール。
Gotcha. So he extended the lifespan, and that resulted in new characters.
俺が植えたリコリスによって延命したあの意味語のせいで。 すべてが無に返った。
Oh, he saved him?
なんであんな男を救ってしまったんだ。
Adolf.
The current Adolf was at a loss for words after hearing about his tumultuous journey. And now the Adolf in front of me. Eat more flowers. Eat more chicken? No, eat more flowers. He held me in his limp arms as I prepared to die.
このままお前が理不尽な痛みに苦しみ狂いながら行く姿を見るくらいならいっそ人間としての姿と尊厳を完全に奪われる前にどうか俺と共に死んでくれ。お前のいない世界で終われない永遠を生き
He's
る。
looking for more excuses to eat flowers? He earnestly wished for his long and cruel journey to come to an end with me. Oh. Oh my god, it keeps going! Okay, there we go. Evermore. Okay, if he's making those kind of excuses, then yeah, no, he's lost it. Right, riding on the winds, Anku's wish reached Edel's ears. Just, hey, I need to go back in time. I'm hungry.
だが、その絶望にこいつを巻き込むことだけは許さねえ。こいつの命は、こいつだけのものだ。
I'd like to die with Anku, please.
俺たちが感情任せに結末を押し付けていいものじゃない。
I'd like to die with Anku, please. Adolf drew his sword out with rage, to which Anku responded with intense hatred.
この後に及んで綺麗事を。お前は。俺はいつもそうだ。口だけは達者で。今までもこれからも現実にしたことなんて一度もなかったくせに。お前はまだ一度もこいつが死ぬ瞬間を見ていないから、こいつの命の重さがわからないんだろうな。
Also, Anku's sweetheart love, you don't have to see someone die in front of you to understand the weight of their life.
そんなわけないだろうが。
ならお前に理解できるか。
I bet you have been eating flowers, yeah.
何を敵に回しても守りたいと思っていた女が。
Toba, let's go eat flowers. Take me to the flower patch, Toba.
暗いリコリスの花園の中央で一人孤独に冷たくなっているのを見つけた時の俺の感情。
それは。
はあ、わからないだろうな。お前は俺の介入のおかげで間に合ったんだから。つい数時間前まで俺の名前を奏でてくれた細い喉から大量の血が流れ、それをリコリスたちが養分として吸って、その上、そうだ、きっとすぐに死ねなかったんだろうな。探検を突き刺した喉の周囲には苦しみ、爪でかきむしったような跡がついていた。そんな絶望的な光景を見ずに済んだお前が、俺は心から羨ましい。
Adolf suddenly went pale as he imagined that horrible scene in his mind.
それでも、俺はこいつを
Well,
知らせたくね
え。Hearing him not giving up on salvation, Anku's eyes widened to their limit then. Oh! In the blink of an eye, a huge hole opened in Alf's chest. Alf crumbled to the ground. In Anku's hand, I saw a weapon that I had never seen before. Oh, wow, look at that gun!
俺に戦う力がないと思い込んで油断して。
How long have you had a gun? Do you know how many problems could have been solved if you just used your gun?
その
He just had a gun.
今まで。
バカだな。お前が言ったんだぞ。惚れた女の命がかかってる以上、手段なんか選ぶわけねえだろ。本当にどうしようもない絶望的な状況にのみ使う切り札として徹底的に隠してたんだ。
Yeah, instead of eating flowers, I shot a man. You'll be surprised what changed. No, he never shot Budo. He could have shot DAHUT before DAHUT put us in the thing. Yeah. I did my best to reach out to him, but my fingers couldn't even move. Anku lifted me up in his arms as I sank into despair, then carried me slowly to Adolf. He pointed the weapon at his head. With deep sorrow, Anku spoke parting words to himself.
少しぐらいはお前のことを理解できると信じかけてた。だが結局、無力さゆえの絶望を知っているか否かで、俺たちの道は分かれたな。絶望も希望も知らないぬるま湯育ちのお前は、最初の俺よりも無力なんだよ。
Well, alright then, honey. I think that's going a bit far, but alright.
くそ。
Oh boy. The bullet fired and punctured El's forehead. He fell face down to the ground and his body slowly crumbled into ash. Whoa! No! No! His body disappeared like melting snow. Why did he turn to ash too? My consciousness faded from the unbearable heartache. Even until the very end, I was unable to fight the pain surging through my body to call Adolf by name. Oh, why are we going into fire? Oh, oh, oh. The person I longed for was not in front of me, as he had passed away long ago. It said the one who responded to me was the other Adolf, who had turned into an immortal being that survived time itself. He held me in his arms. Oh boy. He then quietly walked toward the field of lycrous noirs that burn in crimson flames.
もうすぐだ。俺たちの終わりは。普通の傷では俺は死ねないが。
So, we're gonna burn to death together?
毒素を大量に含んだリコリスの花を。
we're not burning, we're just gonna...
解放された毒素が俺の抗体を上回り、不老不死の化け物さえ殺してくれる。
So he was saying he's gonna die with me? But you can't. If the toxins release into the air, it'll spread across the country, killing everyone.
いらないだろう、こんな国。
He held me even more strongly.
こんな国に生まれなければ、お前は普通の幸せを手に入れることができたんだ。お前一人不幸になることを強いたこの国の運命と。
Oh boy. With that said, Anku took out a vial from his pocket containing a strange colored liquid. He took out the matches I gave him before and tossed them in the vial behind his back. Oh fuck, 7 years ago, the same fire that burned Eves' face was now spreading rapidly across the lycrous field. The toxins in the air increased and a more intense pain began to surge through my body.
苦しいよな。悪い。でも汚染の発作は一瞬だ。
I mean, for different reasons, but...
本来なら花畑を燃やすことでまた毒素を大量に吸収することになるだろうが、お前も知ってる通りこれは発火性だからな。俺が火種に使った薬品と合わせれば汚染よりもはるかに早く焼け死ねる。
Anku then looked at the black fields of flowers that were supposed to be proof of his friendship with a dear friend, and he began to walk, burning the fields along the way. The toxins spread across the land, heralding the destruction of Arpachel. Finally, the Watchman of Death had become Death incarnate. Oh.
このリコリスノアージュの花畑を燃やせば最後だ。ここからならいつものあの海辺もよく見える。ああ、ちょうどいい。
Oh boy.
ここをお前と俺の死に場所にしよう。
I could hear the sounds of screaming in the distance. I tried to tell him to stop, but my voice failed me as smoke began to burn my throat. But he was right.
どうだ。さっきの発作よりもまだ煙の苦しみの方がマシだろ。
I couldn't deny that. And besides, I couldn't bear to live through the pain and suffering of a world where Adolf didn't exist. Yeah, smoke inhalation.
届けて切なさには名前を突き読んだ smoke inhalation. Why is there so much burning to death in Otomes? Oh my god, why is this a recurring theme?
Therefore, as he desired, Adolf and Anku, this place where I made dear memories of those two who were precious to me. Yeah. Don't you still have a gun? Oh, okay, we just died together. Oh no, it continues! It continues! Oh my god, please. Yeah. Oh, honey. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it again.
届けて切なさには名前を突き読んだ smoke inhalation.
Yeah, Well, it would be Fujo's if this was BL. But I guess this is BL because I'm in it.
And now we're dead. Holy fuck, that was a wild ride.
Are we almost done? Okay, Kiss of Eternity.
どうも静かだと思ったら、まだ火に焼かれていなくても、これだけ煙を吸えば気も失うか。ここに来るまでもずいぶん連れ回したし、疲れさせて悪かった。
I gently spoke to Prince, who had already lost consciousness. Crimson spread across the field, and the end of this country became a reality in front of my eyes. The inferno of crimson wasn't what I wanted him to see. I wanted to show Prince our Rochelle with the curse gone and the lycras blooming beautifully in white and red. But a pathetic man like me was unable to fulfill a simple wish like that.
なあ、どうしてお前のそばにいたのがよりにもよって無力な俺だったんだろうな。
I think probably top 10 recurring jokes on the channel. Smoke inhalation. No, you're right, I don't mind pathetic men.
もしもお前の運命がイブだったら、お前はもっと早く死神の異名を振り払おうとする勇気を持てたかもしれない。
Actually, really bad news for you, Anku. He burns to death too, so like...
絶望的なことがあっても、あいつの不屈の心がきっと希望に導いてくれた。今だから言えるが、ずっとお前にイブを選んでほしいと思ってたんだぞ。きっと俺の代わりにお前を救ってくれると思ってたから。
Yeah, but I was in love with you, so... Or maybe.
想像力のある
Oh, hey, yeah, all the other guys. Well, we still got fucked up.
自分が無限の可能性を持つ人間だってことに気づいて。
He was a 6 feet tall, gray-haired, flower-eating... No, god damn it. Prince Love and Flower Eater. Yeah, Prince of Seas always getting very little oxygen to the brain.
今までとは全く異なる未来への道を進む。さすがにブローのリュカと恨みのあるシアン・ブロフィワーズは
Yeah, you die and someone does what you were gonna do anyway.
あの二人でもお前に与えられるものは確かにあったはずだ。他者の追従を許さぬ強さと本当に大切なものを見失わない一途さと間違いなく悪人ではあるが揺るがぬ自我
No, he doesn't just Hugo. He's like, look, Hugo's gay,
信念を最後まで貫くことのできる。どいつもこいつも羨ましい。お前に何も与えてやれないのは本当に普通な俺だけだったんだ。けどやっとお前のためにしてやれることを見つけた。お前の孤独な死を一度見ている俺だからこそ、お前が死を望むほど苦しんでいるとき迷わず共に死ぬことを選んでやることができるんだ。もう二度とお前を一人では死なせない。ずっと俺がそばにいる。間違っても誇れるような役目じゃないが、これがアンクーとしてお前に捧げられる世界で唯一の愛の形だ。
Oh, I love your love, Anku. I brushed Prince's ash-covered cheek so I could see his pale skin blooming like roses. Eat? Yomf? Oh, kiss. With trembling lips, I gave him a gentle kiss.
これが
Oh, second kiss?
二度目のキスだって。
Oh my god, he kissed our dead body twice!
おやすみ。この口づけで永遠の死を誓い合って、
Yeah.
終焉を迎えよう。
An end to my eternal life and journey. You were born again many times into despair, and with this, I would end your horrible fate. I'd finally rape your life as death once and for all. Oh, honey. Baby. Oh. Yeah, Alku doesn't have that catboy Riz. Oh, Alku.
君を絶望させるだけの世界なんてなくなってしまえばいい。どれだけあがいたって運命が君を奪っていく。もう疲れたよ。どうか私を救っておくれ。共に終焉を迎えておくれ。
Alright, so now we can get the salvation ending. That was the last bad end. Yep, all happiness from here on out. Or, well, whatever their happy ends look like. Fuck if I know. But that is all the time we have for tonight. We did it. We did it. We finished all of the bad ends. We did it. Yeah, I'm certain it was hot. You want more DAHUT, yeah. Understandable. Leave your complaints at the door. Alright, it's 12:30. Is this pub over here? I'm tired. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm losing my filter. Alright, well, next time we play Virche, we'll be getting happy ends. So, yay! Yay, yay, yay. Well, y'all know the usual song and dance. If you're not following me on social media, appreciate it. Appreciate it if you would. As well, you can join us on Discord. I'm so fucking tired, guys. Alright, I am short-circuiting. Yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. I announced this like 30 minutes before I streamed. Maybe an hour. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And well, without any further ado, yes, please dream of delicious flowers. Bye bye!